These people don't get to shame at all. This is my evidence.
Hey! I knew it! I said it! So you both thought I've gone far?
This is what we thought. We thought you have gone far.
Sure. Papa Jima, so you have been the one stealing from me. No. I knew it.
No,
I knew it.
No, please.
Hey!
No. Popsy? Hey, Chineke. Popsy, so you are among. So you have been stealing with these people? No, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm a first timer. Today I've not been.
Wait, how did you get the key to my room?
To your room.
Miracle.
The thing, our key is opening people's key. Me, I'm even wondering how it.
I said, how did you get the key to my room?
Until you get it, these people, they duplicated your key. I told you. They duplicated your key. These people, they are hardened criminals. I told you people that every day is for the thief, and one day is for the owner of the house. Hey, they go no now. You don't follow me. No problem.
You duplicated my key.
See.
These boys are Pejima, you duplicated my key.
Look, in fact, let's say the truth. Let me just say the truth. No, because look, the way she sees now, you're trying to. It's them. They've been the ones stealing, both of them.
Don't even try.
The first time they attacked me.
There is no problem. I know what to do. I will go and report this matter to Mumuna.
No.
I will go and report. Leave me. Don't beg me. Don't beg me. He just took from me. He's stealing from me. Let it from me. He went to the house. Your room. I'm still a small girl. To clean your room. I'm still a small girl.
You're very stupid.
You are the one that caused this thing.
Were you not the one that told me she has gone far?
Ekene, look at you. Just go there and steal something. Go there, steal something, and you went there and you were wasting time.
Because I was trying to steal enough.
Steal enough. Obule say we, Malia. But just steal it.
Obule called me, Malia. Come on to look and make sure that she has gone far. You couldn't even see. That's what you caused it. You're not
smart. I keep saying it. You're not smart. You're not smart. You're not smart. You were wasting time. Just do small job like this. Small job. I've been doing it. Someone has been doing it. They never one day caught us. Ordinary stealing, gas zone crayfish, gas zone car. You went there and you stay wasting time. Who knows if you went there and saw food and you stay eating food? Or even like that you went there to clean her room. It's very simple. And while cleaning, you try to pack some things that expire.
I'll kill you today. Come on, you're very stupid. Put your hand down. It's my father's house. You people leave this house. Go and feed your own house. You leave this house. Come on, let me to finish. Look at them. I used to.
So you mean Ogechi the Barry, has the guts to insult my father? What? You needed to have been there to see what happened today. Ndubisi, vegetable Ndubisi had the F country to fight my own husband, Ikenna, the first son, Nkizizi, of this house. Ndubisi, vegetable Ndubisi. Okay. Hi! So Madina, can't I hear words in this house? What is going on? What is it? Oh my God. So you people want to drive all of us out of this house simply because your husband is the first son of the house? Ha! My husband is the first son of the house. Wabia. A big deal, God. First son, easy. A big deal. What I know is that this is my husband's inheritance. This house belongs to my husband. Period.
Point of correction.
This house, my husband and I built it with our own sweat. Look at you. Police arrested your husband. What do? You don't even know his state in the police cell.
Instead of you to think of something to do, all you do here is to stay here and talk rubbish.
No, we're not talking rubbish. You are talking rubbish. I am not talking rubbish. I am stating the obvious. It's just the obvious. Is it very hard for you to understand that my husband is the first son? Okay, you're trying to compare me and Ogechi. No, you're comparing me and Ogechi. Ogechi, the barren woman. Me that gave you grandchildren, you're not even happy. You're comparing me and that stupid Ogechi. Mama, please, you're supposed to respect me in this house. You're supposed to respect me. I'm grandchildren, not that barren girl. Ijoma. Hey! Oh, look in our Ijoma, are you God? Are you God? Hey! I'm so disappointed. Shame on you. You won't go on to mind what you say with your mouth, Ijoma. Mind what you say with your mouth. One day, you are going to regret everything you are doing. Stupid girl. Mama Nuku, Mama Ekene, say the truth. You are an elder. You are an elder. Somebody will say the truth and run out phone. What is even wrong with these people in this house? First son, give him that respect. Give me the respect that I gave you grandchildren. Is that hard? It's not that hard. You people should accord me the respect as the first son, the first son's wife. Hi.
Mom, see, wait. You said Ogechi insulted my popsy.
That's not what happened today. Seriously, I'm just trying to. Hi. Come here.
You know who's in ever?
You are here and you don't know what has been going on in this compound. Somebody know what is it? Kedifo, what is it? Wait. You mean to tell me that you cannot perceive the aroma? Yeah, I'm a million. What's it kata? Do you have kata? Did something block your nose? You cannot smell anything. You cannot perceive anything. Ogechi is in the kitchen. Wow. Hey! Ogechi is cooking. Yes. Hey! I heard her. No wonder. I heard her when she was telling Nage that she wants to cook and take to the husband in the police cell. So she did it.
I am as in.
Can't you Ogechi is preparing fried rice and chicken. I'm not going to mix it with salad.
Fried guinea rice. Fried rice in my own kitchen. And chicken.
Fried meat though, fried one, fried chicken.
Ogechi. Fried rice and chicken in my own house.
Mom, see, it's a lie.
It's a lie.
How can I be lying to you now? Have I ever told you lie in my life before? Have I ever lied? In fact, okay, how will I lie with this kind of situation now? Wait, Chiripa. Ogechi wants to take food to her husband in the BC inside police station. While my father, okay, Marama, my father is there languishing inside police station.
What do you mean languishing inside police station? Somadina, I asked you to go and take bread to your father. So you did not do it?
Mom, see.
You did not do it?
Mom, how? How can I take Mbadume and probably water to Popsy inside cell? Why they will be taking fried rice and chicken to the other person there? When he comes out now, he will start looking like fresh bread, oven-made bread. How? But now, when my father will now start looking like stockfish, okoroko, dry fish, bunga fish. How?
Now this house. How? Ogechi, they see fried rice in my own kitchen. Ogechi is cooking fried rice in my own kitchen. Hey! Okay, look at why Jawanya. Okay, look at why Jawanya. Ogechi, okay, look at why Jawanya. Okay, look at why Jawanya.
Ogechi will see what? Ogechi will see what?
This is my evidence. As the face of the
Where is she? Stupid Ogechi. Where are you? I know you're cooking. What is it? What is it?
Fried rice and chicken.
Is it paying?
Hey! So you're making fried rice and chicken to go and take to your stupid husband in the police cell? In this house, in my own kitchen.
Is it paining you?
Is it paining me? Oh, yeah, do the needful. What?
Ijoma?
Yes?
You and your daughter poured my food away. The food I want to take to my husband. Mama!
Ogechi the Bariuma, what will you do?
Mama! Okay. Mama! Chimo, what's going on here?
What is going on is that the rice and chicken is on the floor. Abagebenaya, can't you see it?
Ijoma!
That is my name.
Ijoma!
Fam.
Hey! Iwalolo! Ajowani! The only food this my daughter wants to go and give to my son. Ijoma! Why are you so wicked?
She's preparing fried rice and chicken to go and give to her stupid husband in the cell. Hey. How possible is that? It's not going to happen.
Ijoma! You just throw the food away. Hey! Nem. Biko. Mama, I am always for peace in this house.
I know.
But Ijoma and her children are for war, Mama.
Metipugano, you are for peace. You've not seen anything. You have not seen anything. There will not be peace in this house till my husband returns to this house. Wow. There will not be peace if I'm done. By the time I'm done with you, by the time I'm through with you, you see you and your husband don't get yourself. Ponuna, trust me.
I don't mad. Can you do one answer the end?
Because you know me for na kitchen. Can mali hen neme. Can fuzo.
Kitchen. All the way. Mama, I know why I'm looking at them. I know why, because of the respect I have for you and Papa. If not, I know what
will happen.
Mama, I know what
will happen. You have breast, I have breast. Come and face me, idiot. In the kitchen. Nonsense. Don't try me in this house. On your life. You got me mad. You've not seen madness. So you people have not seen madness. Look, I am watching television. Me. No problem. Better return my husband though. Because if you people did not return my husband, you see this house, I'll bring it down. Don't try me. Let's go. In my own husband's house.
I'm coming for you. Come and take it, let me see. Mama, please, just let me be. Mama, it is because of the respect I have for you and Papa.
I know.
It took me hours to prepare this food. It is because of you, Mama. It is because of the respect I have for you. If not, Mama, I tell you.
I don't know why you are. It's okay. Oh yeah. See, take this money. Go and buy food for my son. Stop crying. It's okay.
Mama, it is not about the money. It is not about the money. I have money to buy food for my husband. If that's the case. My husband specifically wanted me to cook special fried rice for him. The type I cook.
No.
He wanted, this was our food. This food was meant for us. He gave me money this morning to go and cook this food for him and see it on the floor. So the stress.
Stop crying. Just go and buy food for my son, please. Okay? It's okay. Adamo. Mama, please, give me money so that I can buy food and take to my husband in the police.
Is that why you're pushing me?
Sorry, I don't have money.
But I saw you giving Ogechi money. And so, I don't have money.
Mama, wait now. If you don't have money to give me, give it to somebody. At least somebody can buy food and take to my husband. That's your own husband arrested in the police cell. Give it to somebody now.
Ijoma.
Ma?
How many times did I call you? 3 times. I don't have money. Please, give me way.
Mama, stop all these things. I don't just understand you. I'm a woman of peace. But it seems you like war. You don't like it. As you can see, my voice is very calm. I'm pleading. I'm begging. I am only begging you. Unlike Ijoma, I'm begging you to please. Mama Miko, give me money. Let me buy food for my husband. It seems you want me to change it to war. You won't like it though. Just gently give me the money. Let me go and buy food.
And if I don't?
It will be hard though. Both of us will stay here.
Okay. Come and carry me.
Okay, I should come and carry you.
Yes.
Sitting time.
It's sitting time.
Mama, if you bring your own. Keep it here. All of us will sit.
What are we going to do now? Now that Mama Nuku has refused to give us money, will my father languish in that cell?
Somadina, pico. Please, just allow me. I am thinking. I'm thinking.
Is he thinking? Thinking about what exactly? What are you thinking about? You better think and come up fast with something, no? Before I do the unthinkable. No, that's
Baby, what is the unthinkable you want to do? Eh? I've told you.
Eh? My father has not eaten anything since in that cell. We have to think about something. Show this man Nicole. Look for food for him.
No, what do you want me to do? Am I food? What do you want me to do?
Go and bail your husband.
I should bail my husband.
Yes.
You're very stupid.
So bad, let me be stupid. After I am the one instigating all the katakata in this house. It's not you. I'm instigating katakata in this house.
Yes. You're very mad. If you don't keep quiet now and let me think, because this is not valid. If you don't keep quiet and let me think, if you sleep past that, when you appear one castle, don't even try me. Is it because I'm keeping quiet and you're ranting? Eh? You are quiet, Morgan?
I've told you.
You've told me. Make you pronounce this one. Don't even try me. I'm thinking. Hey!
Okay, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Where are you coming from this hot afternoon? Yes. I went to the police station to give my husband.
Oh, man. Don't worry. Eh? It is well, my dear. Eh? Don't worry. One day, God will wipe away your tears. Eh? You see this great God? Mark my words. Eh? He will give you and your husband your own house to live in. Eh? And children will be everywhere. Eh? You will see children. Eh? You will be tired of them. Don't worry. Rosa told me how Ijoma and that her mannerless daughter threw away your pot of food. Oh!
Ninkoli, that is not even my concern. My concern is how can a sensible man, a man in his right senses, try to chase his only brother out of their father's house? As if he's the one who built the house.
Obahaka. You see that thing? It is not ordinary. Eh? But don't worry. All will be well. Eh? Easy. Eh? The second one. Let me be going.
It's like you're going to the market.
Yes, I'm going to the market.
This is my inheritance. As the first son, the child of the hustle for job. This is my inheritance. As the first son, why? I beg the child of like husband, like wife, their children don't come on. This is my inheritance. As the first son, I beg the child of these people don't get to shame at all. This is my inheritance. As the first son, I beg the child of what are you up to, brother? Are you sure you're with your senses? Why not?
Oginipa,
Where do you think you're going to?
are you not tired of making trouble? Are you not tired yet?
I'm not tired yet. Because I'm not done with you. But this house, you're not entering this house today.
Says who?
Me, of course. You are not entering this house today. This is my husband's house. Better go to your own husband's house.
Ijoma, are you not tired of this madness? I don't understand the kind of madness that has possessed you, your husband, your children.
Oh, I'm mad. Yes, I'm mad. And that madness is what I am showing you. Come and enter, let me see. If your name is Ogechi, come and enter this house. Let me show you the other side of me. In Awanya.
You know, we're a mad dog.
I know. That mad dog is going to bite you.
Oh, really? Yes. So what are you going to do if you want to walk in?
Try. girl nearly killed me. Oh. Just one blow. And this happened. What if she had given me like 7? Hi! This girl has single bone, no. Just 2, 4. Eh? This time I don't think I'll be close though. I'll be running my mouth from far. Eh? Hi! Chimo, what am I going to do? What will I do if my children ask me what happened to my face? Kenga.
How are you? Chukwa. What happened to your face?
My face? What? Nothing happened to my face. Can you believe me? Nothing.
It was me. Am I blind? Is this not bruises on your face? Go ahead, got what?
Bruises? Nothing.
Oh. Okay, this.
It was a mistake. Oh, I fell.
Fell from where?
I fell. I went to market though. I decided to enter bike to go to market. Normally now. This stupid bike guy. I don't know what he smoked. I don't know at all. Maybe he took mili. He was driving rough. I was telling him, stop. Be careful with me. The next minute, Obubami Mafia. We fell. Even the bike man, he broke his leg.
Chimo.
He's at the hospital now.
Chimo. Hey,
Boots.
Hey, wait. Hey, thank God though. Thank God for your own life.
Thank God though. Just this thing on my face.
Hey.
Thank God
you survived this. The BC I no get you would have laughed at you, not me.
I'm telling you. Thank God though. Miracle no dey thank Jesus.
Can you call?
I don't know.
Mama.
Hey, Somadna, are you trying to say there was another fight in your compound today?
Gineka, you should have been there to witness this fight by yourself. Yeah, a fight that made my grandfather arrest his 2 sons.
Holy Mary, Mother of Jesus.
They are in the cell chilling now.
Hey, Wes, are you trying to say your father and his younger brother are in the police station?
One.
Hey, Tirimaka. And you are not ashamed to say it. Eh?
Cherekwa, ashamed of what? Ashamed of what exactly? Gineka, I'm not ashamed of.
Oh, Gineka, you are not a good friend.
How? But brother, let me ask you. Why can't you learn when to talk when you are asked to talk? You're always saying rubbish. Then close your mouth for once. What is your problem?
Gineka, you are not a good friend at all. Hey, how? How? You can never see anything bad in what she just said. You just keep supporting evil. In our support, evil. See what? So what do Somadina, you know you are my good friend. Eh? I don't know. What happened to your once peaceful family and what are your parents doing? Let's
thunder scatter that mouth using saying peaceful. Now, let thunder destroy it for me.
Samadina, do you know what? You can insult me, but you can insult me because you are my friend. But no problem. But you know what? I will keep advising you. I will keep talking sense into you. I will keep talking to you.
Chief advice.
See, I'm just telling you the truth, though. If you like.
Wait. Why won't she insult you when you cannot learn how to mind your business?
Chief advice.
When will you ever learn how to stop putting your mouth in matters that doesn't concern you? Miss Advisor, advise yourself first. It's necessary.
Mistake of a friend.
Me?
I don't blame you, Sha. No problem. You can insult me. You can insult me.
Somadna, what is your brother Onyeka doing about this whole thing?
Onyeka, I have not seen my brother Onyeka since morning. Ever since this problem began, I have not set my eyes on Onyeka.
You're joking, right?
How can I be joking? Joking what? Now my Onyeka or him joking. So I've not seen him since morning.
No, are you serious? What is serious? Onyeka and careful. Smoking Igbo. What smoker? That is smoking Igbo without Obiora.
Cherekwa, you mean you saw my brother Onyeka?
I saw him now.
Smoking Indian hemp.
This is the only thing he knows how to do.
Mbakwa. Jide, Mba, Chere. Don't you ever better respect yourself.
I saw him smoking off his brain. I'm going to my father's house. Be going. I'm just advising you people.
Be going.
Shut up!
Gini ka jigodim first.
Mana, kebo na one nigga esi.
What do you mean making this?
Otukunu.
Oh, how going to get Sarah boy so.
Ekene, finally you're back.
Yes, I'm back.
You're back, right? If you know what is good for you, better go back to that police station and release my husband from me.
Ijeoma.
Yes?
I can see something is wrong with you.
Something is wrong with you.
Something is wrong with you.
Ekene, something is wrong with you. Yes, I'm mad. I am very, very mad. The only thing I need you to do now is for you to go there and release my husband. If not, nobody will sleep in this house. Give me my husband now. What is it? Ijeoma, what are you going to do? Are you going to beat Papi Ekene in his own house? Now be a quiet Ijeoma. Hey! I don't want. Papi Ekene has murdered peace in this house. So there will not be peace in this house at all. Till I see my husband. Yes.
Ijeoma, since you, your husband and daughter have decided to give me high blood pressure, I think I will do the unthinkable.
You've done it already?
Yes.
You have started it.
Every day, my house, my inheritance. Let me ask you this question. Did Ekene build this house for me? Did Ekene build this house for me?
Ask her. He is invading his father's property. While the father is still alive. Why his mates are busy building mansions. And you are here dragging property. Shame on you.
What are we even saying? What are we saying? Papi Ekene, what is wrong with you? Release my husband, give it to me. Give me my husband. What kind of responsible father will call police to arrest his own son, his flesh and blood? Tell me, is that person not a wicked father? Are you not a wicked father, Papi Ekene?
Let me be that wicked father, but as far as I am concerned, Ijeoma, both of them will remain in that police. Cool, sir.
Papi Ekene, where be Naga? Papi Ekene, Papi Ekene. Hey, Papi Ekene, it's like you don't want peace, so you don't want peace in this house. I am not begging you, you don't want peace. Hey, okay.
I can see you lack respect. You don't have respect at all. It's like your parents, they don't even give you home training, right? If you have a home training, you wouldn't have behaving the way you are behaving.
Hey! Who is talking about home training? Did you give your sons home training and they are behaving like animals? Did you give them home training and they ended up in the police cell? What is all this? Okay, you people don't want to give me my husband. It's okay. Nobody will sleep in this house. I will continue to make noise. Nobody, even cockroach will not sleep in this house. Nobody will sleep in this house. Don't worry, I'm still here. Nobody will sleep in this house, so release my husband for me. You are not inside the room with your own husband. And me, and nobody don't tell it, that bag, you people will not scratch it. Papi Ekene, Mami Ekene, I need my husband though. Ekene, why is it that you like looking for trouble? You're just looking for trouble. What is it now? Ekene, tell your husband to release my husband from that police cell. What is it?
Ijeoma, aka agbajisiri gị jekpọpụta di gị. Ọkwa ifuru Ekene, ọ ga-anọ na that police cell until isi ajụọ ya oyi. Yes.
Ekene, is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Ekene, you're just looking for my trouble. Okay, fine. No problem. Ijeoma is no longer shouting. I'm not shouting now. As you can see, my voice is low. Tell your husband to release my husband from that police cell now. It's that simple. Why are you doing this? If I start now, they will say Ijeoma has started. If I start now, they will say I've started. See, my anger do start from here. it do start from here, and that still anger is still here. That anger is still here. When it comes to this place, that anger, if you reach to this place, you will not like me. You will not like me, you know. Please, now do this thing. Now let's have peace in this house.
Mama Nuku. Obia, nobody holds me. Tell your husband to release my father. Tell your husband to release my father. Because I know what I'm saying. If my own comes, nobody holds me. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
Lose it, Onyeka. Lose it. You go lose it.
Mama, I'm losing it though. I'm losing it. Tell your husband to release my father. Tell your husband to release my father. Mama, I'm warning you. Because I'll set this out a place and nothing will happen.
Onyeka, what can you do? If you try any rubbish in this compound, you will rot in there for the rest of your life.
You cannot do it. You cannot do it.
I cannot, okay.
I cannot do it.
I'll burn this house. I'll burn this house. Release my father. Release my father. Release my father.
Put your leg now. Put your I know if they see this thing, you will not put your leg here. Please. I'm the one talking to you. I'm the one talking to you. Wear your clothes.
Daddy, do you know that Ijoma and her children has been fighting everybody in the house?
I'm not surprised. I know very well it is Ijoma that has been instigating those children to be looking for people's trouble in that house. And very soon, hand will meet her in that house.
I don't even know what your brother saw in her that made him marry her.
Ekene did not marry her. Ekene did not marry her the way I came to your house and pay your diary. No. It was just 5 years ago. Ekene, when everybody gathered money and gave to Ekene to go and pay her diary. They were doing boyfriend and girlfriend, backyard boyfriend and girlfriend, and Ekene got her pregnant. That was how the whole family, Ijoma's family, came to our house, started making trouble. That Ekene must marry their daughter. Ekene must marry their daughter. That was how we came. We just allowed her to come and start staying with us, and that was how she gave birth to those two riffraff. That is causing so much trouble in this house now. We are almost threw her away that, but we just say, okay, since Ekene is our elder brother, you should just marry, just give birth to the children. We all gathered money. We gathered money to go and pay her diary just 5 years ago.
But
that's the job that is looking for
the
trouble
main
now.
thing is that I don't know why your brother will not want to go outside. He will not want to go outside and look for a job, just as other men do. Go and look for a job so that you will have something to do with your life. That is the truth. He will not. Instead, he will just be at home looking for trouble, finding trouble and looking for assets he wants to collect.
Ekene should be thankful for his town. He should be thanking God by now that Papa was around. Because what I would have done to him in that, oh God, by now I would have. Anyways.
Please, leave them alone.
Next time we try. He thinks it's just to be smoking Igbo with his son in this village. Rigmarole in this whole village. That is what a man is. He cannot take care of his family. What he can do, he can light Igbo all the time. He will be smoking Igbo one side, the son will be smoking Igbo the other side. Useless, like Bontroué, Papa and Pikin.
Busy looking for property, fighting for property. But there's no problem with me. Daddy, leave them. Our prayer should be that we should pray that God should give us money. Let us manage and build our own. Even if it's small cubicle, let us enter and leave them with a bunch of trouble in the house.
By the grace of God, I'm doing my best. I know very well. Next 2-3 years, I would have.
And you have not taken your bath.
So they dealt with me there.
They hit you.
Yes,
it's God that will punish anybody. I know that is that black one that was shot that hit you, because the way he was talking to me when I came, he said, "Madam, bring it. Madam, do this one." The way he was talking to me, I didn't like it. Momsy! Come and see these people. Come under. See now. Ewo. Hey!
Bisi, they have gone to bail you and they left my husband behind up, yeah? Eh? Okay.
Ijoma, I paid my husband with my own money, my hard-earned money. So if you want to pay your husband, go and bring your money as a hard-working woman.
Zuzupua boy, sir. Zuzupua, look at you. Ex-convict. Ex-convict. So you're talking to me. Look at you. Vegetable to be seen. You have the mouth to talk to me. It's okay. They are carrying you inside. Ex-convict like you. Vegetable. No, they have bailed you. They have bailed. Go inside. Let them give you the thing they used to give you. Idiot.
So, Joma, do you know you don't have sense at all? You are very, very senseless. Just look at what you are spilling out from your mouth.
Look at this one. Look at idiot. Barren woman. You have the mouth to talk to me. Onukezi. You have the mouth to talk to me. Me that have a child. I have a boy, a son. Dimpa, you have the right to talk to me. It's okay. Look at you that have sold your brain with your sewing machine.
Ijoma.
Yes.
Ijoma.
Yes, you go and call your brother.
I should call Onyeka.
Go and call your brother. Go and call your brother.
Ijoma.
I have son. I have a son. Yes.
Whoever that did this to you, it will never be well with that.
Oh, you are. It will not be well with you.
Hey.
Okay, now run. It will not be well with you. It will not be well with you. It will not be well with you. Hey, let it be. Okay, this is what is playing in this house. This is what is playing in this house. Okay, no problem. Before they will say Ijoma started. Ijoma started. You people build your husband. You build your husband. They did not bring my own husband in this house. I got Kuwasi. So imagine I call your brother. I have some Kuwasi at this house. And you talk Kuwasi. Okay. This is how you people want to play it. You some Wadira. Where is my son? Let me tell you that I have son. I have children. Okay, no problem. Look at this one that I've sold their brain with a sewing machine. Okay, no problem. So Wadira. Where's my husband? Where's my husband?
Achala nwoke ike. Achala nwoke ike. Udo. Mana ife agụji ya zili dị ya na mbụ. No, let us lose money. You want money, the guy. Bring money now, bring money. I shall give us market now, let us go reason. Salah they enjoy himself. Salah how they be now?
For the country.
Abi, you no concern me. If I come, you come do my matter. So you mean say your papa still there for this cell like this?
I leave my family matter for here. Nobody carry me come here. Allow me make I smoke now.
Well, I be like bicycle. Huh?
I better leave matter for matter here.
But I want to ask you something here. How your papa go the drag house with a younger brother when the papa still there alive? He get as he be, you reason him now. He dey behave like person where Ogogoro dey knock for head. And just say make I talk.
My uncle man. You know say my uncle man, he get the way that man dey behave. That house na him get that. Na him be first son. Na him get that, but I don't understand.
Na him get the house. Now we dey comot him brother from the house. Where he expect him brother make he go? So you get.
Nothing concern me. I dey understand. You know, think I dey feel this vibe where I dey right now. Nothing concern me. I know anything will go spoil this mood where I dey now. I dey enjoy it.
Sure. Onyeka, na me you dey para for. Na me you dey tear eye for. E be like say that thing where your papa dey smoke dey enter your brain.
Yeah, my don't do that. I'm sure na come for one of the concept. Come and get to call the argue family matter. Which can't be that one?
Nsala. Me and my guy the reason, you understand? You come here, go smoke. No me say you go open eye for me. Make I tell you. I mean they tear eye for.
This guy, you dey talk like say you know they smoke. Now you
sure? So both of una like this. Nsala, both of una don't seem like this. Want to my to make.
Onyeka, so this is where you are. And I've been looking everywhere for you. Eh? Hey God. How did God even join me and you as twin? Eh? See Onyeka, the reason I'm here is that Momsi needs you for house. Or yeah, follow me, we will go house now. Follow me, they go now.
Leave me now. Which I don't know for us.
Onyeka, don't get your time, oh.
Any problem?
If you don't follow me, Onyeka, I go beat you. Forget say we between, I go beat you. Follow me now, me with the waka. Which kind of thing be this one? Why they stress me up and down?
Now me they follow, now you they eye.
Make I no wait for you. You see there? I better call.
Smallly. I got to take them like this girl, sir. Bless that rich house.
Oh boy, sit down, John. Which house? Calm down, what did they do you? Eh? Woman come here, come talk, say because say she be your twin, she go beat you. They stand up, they fall am, they go where? Relax. When we finish, you go smoke. Guy, tell your eye. I know that we're going to do. I like you. I don't understand. Calm down.
But this kind of thing when I call you, I don't understand. All this kind of problems, I want argue. Not be forget to now. You're not bunk when I smoke the smoke for you. If not say you're not family matter, I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna go court. I'm gonna not now test. I'm gonna call you. No call you because they make noise. Sure. All this kind of no try and say again.
I'm not sure understand the way my sister. I do like say something to stop for us. I'm not recharge. If you want follow me, you go.
This guy is serious. So.
Please, complain for family matter.
Let me say something to stop for us. You want follow me, my guy. I make sure say you pay him.
I bring my money to come.
Wait now, make I go follow you now. You calm down now. You know the.
You know say they owe me money.
Wait now, if I come back next time.
Anyway, I will drive you for outside.
Make I carry this one follow for you.
May your mind dey. They owe me. I know how much they owe me now. Don't calculate am. They will not for the scatter my girlfriend. I will go try to cancel next time.
This is my inheritance. As the first son, I beg the child of Monosi. When the hustle for job, this is my inheritance. As the first son, why? I beg the child of Monosi. Like husband, like wife, their children don't come on. This is my inheritance. As the first son, I beg the child of Monosi. These people don't get to shame at all. This is my inheritance. As the first son, I beg the child of Monosi. What are you up to, brother? Are you sure you're with your senses? Why are you fighting your brother? In a far bank, police. If we don't get a memo on arrest, on his own, when they get
I go say your back.
this is my evidence.
Don't go for inside bush. I no go help you. I don't know that kind of matter. So come here, come drag you. They go.
Come on, you where they go now? Wait for me now. Abjora. Abjora. What's up now? They call you. They bomb me. They go now. What's the happen?
Guy, I think so you get sense. No. I think so you get sense. So if to say I leave you now, fight, you go fight. They carry weapon up and down, they drag you, giddy. For who now? What did they do you? See, let me tell you one thing. All these fight over inheritance are not really necessary.
I know, but you know say I get hot temper.
You know, and you went to go and fight.
If I dey vex like this, I don't feel control myself.
See, Onyeka, let me give you one advice. Always stand at the part of your grandfather, grandmother, your uncle and the wife, not that of your immediate family. At least, last, if you smoke finish, you go see something chop. Oh boy, if not, I go lebuy. If not, I go atali is in Agua Jesuko. You put in a giddy, too powerful, we can abacasele. For you. See, let me tell you, you know that your mother, your father, and your sister, they are troublemakers. And it is high time you learn this.
You're right.
Always support your grandmother, your grandfather, your uncle and the wife. At least anytime we say you smoke finish, you understand, you go see food chop. Otherwise, nothing will be for you. And then man, people on your phone, and your man will 1 wrap, 2 wraps, eat nin. So who could give you food? Now me abigo, come carry me chop. They use your brain.
You're right though. I don't know say you get sense like this. And these people, they don't get food though. Huh? That food where you talk now, I very important. I did very sorry.
Onyeka, I don't tell you. Shall you hear me?
I don't hear.
Use your brain. I don't talk my own.
I
go after you.
I can carry both chain. Go see later now.
Papa, Mama, how can all these things be happening in my family? And none of you bother to call me, eh? My daughter, why bother you? When I already know that you have your own issues in your husband's house. Eh? Huh? Mama, you should have at least called to let me know, eh? You should have at least called to tell me. It's okay. So, how did you know about it? It was my wife Ogechi that called me last night and told me everything.
Jideka, my daughter, your mother and I decided not to bother you. You're a civil servant, a teacher for that matter, and you hardly have time.
Papa, even at that, you people should have at least let me know what is happening in my own father's house.
You are right.
Eh? Oh, Ben Namodifa.
You are right. Well, you are very, very right. But I decided to handle it my own way. As you can see, your brother Ekene and his family, they decided to give me high blood pressure in my own house.
Eh? Yes. Come to think of it, though, which normal person would be asking his own younger brother to vacate their father's house, knowing fully well that his brother has nowhere to go to?
Why if you born alone?
Eh? Oh, yeah, okay, only
Ibo. Ekene ose cha osepu, ose otutu efi abani, ose cha nwe ewelu se. Kifa ya kwe. O kali madu man, o kali rochuku.
All the too much this time. Papa, don't worry. I am here to quench that fire. Eh? What do you think you're doing? What is it? Oh, give me. Me, what is it? Njideka, me, what is it? What do you think you're doing? Eh? Eating an apple. Eh? What are you doing? Ichoma, what is it? Why would you wake me up from sleep? Njideka, are you mad? No, I am asking you. Are you mad? What are you doing with my mattress? My husband's mattress and his wrapper? Eh? Njideka, why will you be sleeping here? My husband's veranda. Are you okay? Eh? Are you okay, Joma? I should be asking you. Eh? You mean I shouldn't sleep in my father's house? Yes. Is that what you're trying to say? That is exactly what I'm saying. Because you're supposed to be in your husband's house, not in my own husband's house. Go back to your husband's house. Happy birthday. Go back. You mean I should travel to Agocha this night? Exactly. By the time you start now to trade, you will reach there early. Start now, go back to your husband's house. That is what I'm trying to say. Ijoma. It's a winner we. It's a winner we. All the we are digging and gonna affecting our brain. I think the smoke that your husband is smoking is really affecting you. Really? Eh? I think I'm taking it very easy with you. Okay? Because I'm not shouting. I'm not shouting. You think I'm not serious?
Are you serious, Ijoma?
I am mad. No, Njideka, I'm mad. No problem. I am going to show you how mad people behave.
You're a mad woman, no? You are running mad already.
You don't need to shout. Don't shout. I'll just show you how mad people behave.
Don't complain, don't shout. I'll just show you how you behave. Is this girl okay? Eh? This ego has affected your brain, no? Stand up! You want to kill me, Joma? You want to burn me? Stand up! Stand up, boy, son! Onyawa! In Alalula! Even my husband's a rapper! My husband's a rapper! Rapatimu! Kiti dinelu! Omunagin anuya! Eh? Rapati, you are running mad! I'm running mad! You are running mad! Don't worry! You! Lebanese, you! Don't worry, I'll show you how much it is. You are Lebanese, quoi? Yes! Yeah. I'm running mad. Onyala, okay? Okay? I should not sleep in my own father's house. Don't worry. Now this girl, the boy writes. Is she okay? Oh, baby, show you how much it is. Come on! Eh? Ijoma want to burn me, oh. She went to bring us where she wants to burn me alive.
What is this? Mad woman!
She's a mad woman, no, she's running mad.
What's she doing?
Burn me, Mama. She went to bring us.
How can you do that?
Wait.
See, if you don't want me to put you this night, you better do that thing.
She's running mad, though.
Be very careful.
This girl is running mad, though. In my own father's house.
I don't blame you. It's your husband. He's both smoker. He's more beer than I blame. If he has cautioned you, you know that you can let me out. Igbo, husband, smoke Igbo, wife, smoke Igbo, pikin smoke Igbo, Igbo beers. Peacefully. You will not kill her at this slap. Everything she will be oppressing your father's house.
She wants to burn me my own father's house.
You should have given her this slap.
This one is madness.
Mad woman. In the father's house, you have mattress. You sleep on the mat. Look at this girl. We gathered money to come and pay your dad.
In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy. In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy. In this world, you don't know who is your real enemy. Some are close to you.
Good morning. How was your night? Hope
night.
you slept well.
Slept where you say? No. I didn't even blink my eyes all through the night. After everything that transpired.
By now, you should be used to it.
Until today, I'm having serious headache. Like, I'm having headache.
It's okay. Let me get you paracetamol.
No, don't worry yourself. And where's Papa and Mama? I went to their room. I didn't see them.
They went out this morning.
Oh.
Hi, Lola. How's my brother Ndubisi?
He has gone to his provision shop.
Ha! Ndubisi, the businessman. Eh? Well, I am happy the both of you are doing well for yourselves.
Thank you.
Anyways, it's better to do something than lazing about.
Let me sweep the compound.
No. Somadina and Onyeka should do it, not you.
Isu? Sama who?
Somadina.
No, please, Sister Njide, don't even start. They won't sweep the compound. I'm the one that sweep the compound. They don't sweep the compound. I'm the one that do it. So don't bother yourself.
Hey! There's nothing wrong with not here in this compound, though. Eh? Don't sweep this. Don't even try it.
Go and call somebody and let them do it by themselves.
I'm not even seeing anything. These children, somebody now will come and help you see the compound. Mwah.
In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy. In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy. In this world, you don't know who is your real enemy. Some are close to you, some are far from you, but household enemy. Very dangerous to household.
Look at this that thing now here. Keep it in her body. Let her. Can you imagine?
When I'll be telling you, you think I'm lying. Look at the place. So look at someone you want to come and tell, to come and harass you here. Yeah. As what? You don't know these children. You see the way she swept herself away. You have not seen anything. What my eyes have seen in this house, my mouth can do. Hey! You there? So you don't let this girl spoil you. So as I was saying, I said, oh, come for us, to come and see. Maybe by then, by the grace of God, I would have given birth.
Don't worry, God will give you your own children, okay?
No, anytime you want, let me give you. I'm tired of them.
My G, but you need to see what you saw from my house last night.
What will be that?
Now my popsy had that sister. Now so my mom see go wake her up from where she is sleeping.
And what happened?
My mom set the mattress ablaze now. She burned everything.
What?
I did tell you.
Unyeka, your mother set a whole mattress on fire ablaze.
I tell you, now my grandmama mattress be that. Now that one self they pay me.
Yeah. Unyeka, nigga na bafia. She dey smoke weed?
Nah, I the corner say walk by jumper. But I say that woman they high pass me. I tell you.
Nah, I can't just comprehend this at all. Because you name Nisi. And if you put the case, because the other day I stepped in your compound, I saw the witch was ranting like a mad dog. Your name no kankitala. And in all these things, your grandfather, your grandmother, they in the BC, they did not do anything. They were all watching her, and she set a whole mattress on fire.
Why they reason like this now? Why they call my mama Kitara now? Based on say why they reason you waiting happen for my
mama.
I know they like them.
No be my dog. She did it for person who go come set
see,
mattress.
See, waiting the sub now. Why can't they cost my mama like this now? Why make her they take them for your?
I will hold them there. See, let me tell you, it is high time. Accusing your mother na somebody na your sister. Accusing her na blessing. Obolo tali welo tali piafa no ko. They just they misbehave. They do anyhow.
So they allow you now. You go flog my mom. See. What's in the shop? Like why they young like this?
Why they no go flog her?
I don't like them.
Why they no go flog her?
I don't like.
Ah.
Can't be all this one.
So you see your mother there.
My G.
Ha.
Nsala. Nsala mo ki ike.
After my bro.
Nsala mo ki ike.
I don't do. How you been now?
Nsala mo ki ike. Odogwu. How far now?
No reason now. Everywhere good. Just say we are go carry my market. Road block. So the way house. Now I want to enter now, but how you been now?
So how far? What you get for
us now?
Abi.
Who is that? I said I make you do.
Yo, but I can never. Abi, you still argue with me here. I beg, but you never your mother dey do.
Come on. See, na my mom see you. No reason am.
This is my inheritance. As the first son, the hustle for job. This is my inheritance. As the first son, why I beg the child of Like husband, like wife, their children. This is my inheritance. As the first son, I beg a child of the nose. These people don't get a shame at all. This is my inheritance. As the first son, I beg a child of the nose. What are you up to?
Where do you think you're going to?
Are you sure?
Where do you think you're going to? Ha! Oh, I'm talking to you. You're entering. Where do you think you're going to? Eh?
Has your madness started again this morning? Wanyonyara?
Eh? Uh-huh. Yes, I'm mad.
Ijoma, what is it again? What is it?
Hey! Don't even go there. Don't talk to me. Don't call my name. Don't try it. Was I talking to you? I'm Magogoku. Pocket your mouth. Say your mouth. Oh.
Ijoma. Ijoma, don't forget, this is my father's house.
This is your father's house?
Yes,
this is my husband's house. Don't forget that this is my husband's house, the first son. The first son, because if you try it, where you get me? What is wrong with you? Are you not supposed to be in your own husband's house? Don't even try me. Don't try me at all.
You want to naked me? You want to naked me, Joma? In my own father's house.
Leave her. It's okay. It's okay. You know that if you fight her now, you're going to injure her. I know. So don't fight her.
Gene! She will injure me. Try me. Is it because that I have not eaten? Don't try me. If you try me, dog, you go. Don't try me. Look at this idiot. Idiot. In my own father's house, Ijoma. In my own husband's house. I'm proud. Proud with 2 kids. What is wrong with the 2 of you? You people are counterfeit. Get out! Ndala. Hey, Wanyaga. Gini mera Wanyaga. Auntie Jidengwe, follow her.
Ijoma.
Ijoma.
Hey. This your madness, eh? This your madness that you are displaying in this house. Ijoma, this madness you are displaying in this house.
Auntie, did the empty barrels make
I
the
know why I'm
loudest
keeping
noise?
quiet.
Empty barrels, they make
Wanyaga, so you have mouth to talk.
Auntie,
What kind of madness is this in this house?
Let's go.
You have mouth.
Let's go.
Come, you people can face me. Come and face me. Come and face me. Look at this one. You even have mouth to talk. Look at Wanyaga. You can talk to me now. Me that is proudly, that has 2 children, a boy and a girl. I am the rightful owner to this compound. I am the rightful owner to this place. Nobody will have peace, in this house. Nobody. Why don't you get peace? You people have to release my husband. You have to release my husband. If not, yes, I'm here. I'm the rightful owner. This drum, water, everything belongs to me, even including the bathroom. Try it in Dokasiagi. Everybody will see that big thing you have. Nonsense. You people should come and try me in this compound.
In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy. In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy. In this world, you don't know who is your real enemy. Some are close to you, some are far from you. But
Yeah, good day. What is it? Why's your face like? Anything happened to Papa?
Huh? You need to go and bail your elder brother.
I was even scared, thinking maybe something has happened to Papa. Why? Who's my dad? Hey. Don't even try it. What is it? Why? No, why? I won't. I will not go there and bail him. Let him die there. What is it? Please, don't.
Ijoma has vowed that peace will not reign in that house, except you release her husband from the police cell.
Is anybody scared of them? I am not scared of them. Are you? No, why will I go there and release her husband? Am I the one that kept him there? Why didn't she go and release her husband? Why? Why is she telling you or sending you to come and tell me to go and release her husband? Am I the one that arrested her husband? Nobody should pressure me here.
Can you imagine that Ijoma threw away the water I am made to bathe with this morning?
And what did you do? Probably you're looking at her. Don't telling her, don't try it again, no. Even not because I yes, allowing her that small witch to oppress you in your own father's house. Somebody we went to pay her bride price. We were there. We are among people that went to marry that lady. Brought her, Yawo, wife, to be oppressing you. Born and the Agbala, the original. See, I don't know what to say. I don't know. Keep allowing her to mess you up in your own father's house.
She refused me of taking my bets in my own father's house. Eh?
And you did not give her backhand slap and use the other one to correct it or choke her inside her eyes so that next time she won't repeat it again. Next time she won't try it again.
I wouldn't have. I was tying wrapper. They already had planned to naked me. Actually, eh? These people are out for war. They are out for war in that house.
Then give it to them. Give it to who is scared of war? Yes. If they don't want peace, you give them war. If they bring in war, you face them. If it is peace they want, yes, we are there. Come see. If not because of Papa. Anyways, I don't have anything. They should not worry. I'm ready for them, I'm ready for them.
100%. This madness has to stop. Yes, I foresee danger. I see danger looming around Ndubisi.
Anyways, I'm not the one bringing the danger. I'm not the one causing problem. But for me, I will not go there and bail him. Not what after that woman has done to me and my wife. Not after all she has said. Anyways, I have nothing to say.
I can see the spirits of anger in you, Ndubisi. You have to forgive and forget. You have to forgive Ekene. He's your only brother. Please, you need to go and bail your brother.
Is that my problem? Huh? Am I doing if somebody has to let the person die, if it means somebody has to die for peace to reign, then somebody will die. And it is that woman, that witch, that person that is going to die. She will use her blood to clean this family so that there will be peace again.
Is it until somebody might have died in this family? When will these hate and spiteful remarks stop? I am tired. Why are we family?
I don't understand. Huh? No. You see hatred. You are not seeing peace from my own end. Am I the one causing the problem? No, you are not. Oh, take it, don't go at people. I thought you came here for something better.
Ndubisi, I am not hungry. Ndubisi, I am not hungry. This nonsense has to stop. We have to resolve this issue. What is all this?
If he wants peace, give him peace. But whatever he wants, I am ready to give it to him. Give me what you ever want to do. I'm done with this. See, you better go home. Go and prepare something for Papa to eat. What is it? Everybody go and pick. Am I the one that arrested him? Am I the one that arrested him?
Ndubisi, peace has to reign in this family. Ndubisi, go and bail your brother. That is all I have to say. I'm going home. Please, go and bail your brother.
Look at somebody that is supposed to be fighting. You are not fighting the person. It is me you want to come. Nobody pressure me. Yeah. What is it? Don't worry. I am ready for them, I am ready for him. I don't even know why I'm not his elder brother. So that I'll tie his hand, tie his leg. I will use back of cutlass and wipe him, flog him very well. It's an idiot. You think I can bully me in my father's house? It will never happen. Where have you people been since? We've been looking for you people. Ain't they just left here now?
We went to see Abobi about the recent happenings in my house.
So what did he say?
He suggested we bail Ekene.
Are you gonna do it?
I don't have money.
Okay. Njidika just left here now, suggesting the same thing for peace to reign.
Obi said we should not fail to report him and his family if they try to ferment another trouble. That's what he said.
What are you up to, brother? Are you sure you're with your senses? Why are you fighting your brother? In a far police. It will be dokita, babu mun arrest. On the zimna, chakwechi jofuma. One neginachu, get a beat on the. This is my inheritance. Oh, as the first son, Nequampa, the hustle for job.
Onyiji. I'm hungry. Is there food in the house? Where is my food now?
Hey, your food. Hey, yeah. Try one name. Hey, your food is inside. Very well prepared, well garnished. You trust us in my doings, my cooking skills. Go and serve yourself as much as you can finish. Go and eat food. Kaki listen now for gonna. They kill the wild by this.
Samadna! What was the meaning of that? Huh? What was the meaning of that? So you were playing with me?
Meaning of what? Chero, I can't it's here from now. Is that why you are screaming my name? Eh? I'm going to next time. Don't try it again. I'll try one also.
For the last time, where is my food?
For the last time, Onyeka, there is no food.
You say what?
Yes, there's no food.
I will slap you.
Eh?
See, I will slap. Come on, talk well also. Where's my food?
I did not hear you well. You say you will do what? Onyeka, you will do what? Slap me. Mamula. I don't even know how God managed to put both of us together as twins. Back to back. This is the only thing you know how to do. To smoke away your brain and your life. That is all. This is saying that you need to go. I'm not mind your previous life whether you were mad before. Your mates are in the township hustling. Hustle. Name me hustling. Some are even doing conductor. Mechanic. You do and be useful to yourself. That is the only thing you know how to do is to go and be smoking. It's only to know how to smoke.
So you're insulting me.
Look at how your mouth is smelling. Ikapo.
My man, escort me. Don't wait until you go see the Dagodi. So go in.
Oh yeah, leave me alone. Get out. Come and suck breast. Yours. Nonsense and ingredients. Hey, baby though. Okay, won't buy. What is your problem, Otaka Omaka?
Oh, this is just the beginning.
Where's my breakfast? It's back in here.
Who's the one? Me.
Where's my breakfast? Now asking where's my breakfast? I'm hungry.
Marika, did Did you keep any food in this house and I did not give you?
But you people have eaten, right? You people have eaten. Where is my own food now? Where is my food?
Yes, we've eaten.
So there's no food for me?
There's no food for you.
Oh, I got too much. Where is my food?
Come and eat me.
I should come and eat you?
Yes, come and eat me.
So it's now my responsibility to take care of myself in this house, right?
Is your responsibility. You're asking me, is your responsibility. Of course, you're supposed to take care of yourself in this house. Look at you. Is it not your mate that are out there? Is it not your mate? Are you not grown? You're a grown man. Go out there, look for a hole, look for machete, anything. Go and harvest cassava. If you don't like cassava, you can harvest yam. We have red oil. Use it and eat it.
Wait, just make me understand. Why is it that anytime I mention food in this house, you always have issues with me? Why?
I'm always having issues with you because you smoke a lot. Well, after smoking all these green things you've been smoking, your belly will be open. And once your belly is open, you'll be hungry. That's why I'm having issues with you.
Too much. Because it's too... Which kind go to the farm, go to the... Am I the one that brought myself in this life? When you know that you and that your useless husband, you know very well that you cannot take care of me and my younger sister. Why did you bring me into this life? Why did you bring us into this life to suffer? Why?
To suffer? Can you hear yourself? As old as you are, you're supposed to be out there making money. If you don't know what to do, gamble cement! There is no food for you in this house because you're a lazy man. There's no food for a lazy man.
There's no food for me?
Yes.
Just watch out. See.
Take it here, idiot. You faced your sister. It's not enough for you. You enter my own room to face me, your mother. Don't worry. My husband will hear this. I can make it boy so you. Idiot. We'll beat you like a thief.
In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy. In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy. In this world, you don't know who is your real enemy.
Monty, Abako. Monty. Nebe,
What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of what? What is the meaning of what? So you came back to this house with your two left legs without my husband? Come and enter, let me see you.
My own house?
Hey, Ijoma. Will you at least allow my parents to enter their house?
Oh, their house. Oh, their house, you said. Their house, as you allow them enter their house. Which house are you talking about? Oh, you mean my husband's house?
My father's house. Ijoma. My parents built this house with their sweat.
Hey! With their sweat in Abumaso. Or some their sweat in Abumaso. Is it because it's their sweat in Abumaso? What is it? Please, you people should let me be. Let me be, oh. Hey. You are not entering this house. Yes, hey.
Ijoma. Ijoma.
Hey.
My God.
Okay, your mates are there. Hey. Your mates are there. What are you still doing in this house? Yes, Inge. You could now.
You could look again.
Where is it?
Yes. Mama Nuku, are you not over 80 years? Mama Nuku, 70-something years. What are two of you still waiting for? Your mate not 6 feet, you're still in this house, dragging my father's house with us.
Even you, it's somebody.
Yes.
Even you.
Can you imagine?
Even you, somebody.
Even you. Everybody, even you. What is it, okay, Gawa? What is it? What's your problem? If you want peace to reign in this house, you better go and bail my husband from that police station. If not, this house will catch fire. Nobody is entering this house. Don't even try me. Somebody, buy mono. Buy mono. What are you doing? Come inside.
woman, she has no atom of regard, respect. The one part of it is that she has no shame.
She has no fear at all. Eh? Only an abakupaka, that woman. Only an abakamiri. Eh? She talks anyhow. She has no good character in her at all.
Anyama, I've forgotten. My eyes have seen my ears. As a matter of fact, Igwe must hear this. I mean, yes. Obi must hear this.
Yes.
Not only Obi. You must hear what Ijoma and Samadina did. I'm not going to sweep it under the carpet. No, no way. No. It's too much.
Papa, Mama, please. We need to go and bury Ken now. Please. We need to go and bury Ken now.
Njibeka, as if you are there. That was exactly what Obi said.
Really?
Yes, we were just coming back from his palace. We went there to report Ijoma, but he said that we should go and bail Ikenna first before another thing.
That was exactly what Ndubisi said at his shop.
Oh, Ndubisi? I pleaded with him to go and bail his brother.
Papa, and what did he say?
Yeah,
Nothing. He moved his mouth. Nothing.
Mood. Hey.
My house. Just running away from my house.
This is serious.
Daddy, you are here.
Yes, sir. How is work today?
Work is going on well. I'm just displaying my products.
I'm going to the police station to go and bail my brother, Ekene.
See how my mind just flying. I was thinking something happened. Okay, yeah, that's very good though. I almost wanted to call you now. After I discussed it at Tinjideka, I wanted to tell you the outcome of the discussion, which is this one.
Don't mind. She came to my shop, started shouting at me, raising her voice as if I was the one that arrested Ekene. Am I the one that kept him there? Am I the one? As everybody now blaming me.
It's okay. It's not your fault. I understand. Is that where you are going to now?
Yes, now. My papa has been talking to me. He's even in support that I should go and release him. He said his kinsmen told him before the end of today we should make sure Ekene is released. That he's not a police kid. They should bring him home so that we should settle it. If not pick up Papa, I will. If I remember the things that boy did to me.
It's okay. Is that where you are going to now?
I was supposed to use the shortcut, but I said let me pass this place so that I can tell you.
Yeah. Okay, no problem. You have to start doing okay. Daddy, wait.
Blaming me. As if I was the one that arrested him. All the things he has been doing to me, if I think about them, I will not even.
Okay. You can go.
What do you want me to buy for you? What am I buying?
You're not buying anything. I want you to add this to the money you have to pay him.
What will I do without you? See why I love you so much. Eh? Hey! A very good woman. According to my friend, he said, envious of all women. Thank you very much. In my next life, I was still married. Yeah. Thank you. Don't worry, let me rush.
I'm not blushing. Go now. Go to police station.
You want to see? I'm coming. Eh?
Yes, let me to fall now.
This is 3 days. This is 3 days, oh. 3 days now. I've not seen my husband. If I start now, they will say, Ijoma has started. Please, oh, you people should give me my husband. Anybody that can hear me should hear me now. Give me my husband. Give me my husband, though.
Oh, Mom, see, I don't blame any other person, no. I blame Onyeka. Because instead of him to act like a man, he's busy keeping quiet. Why keep quiet?
My friend, will you keep quiet? Come on, shut up your mouth. You blame Onyeka. If I hear my name from your mouth again, I will squeeze your mouth. You blame Onyeka. You expect me to constitute nuisance in this house?
Don't touch me. Wait, if I slap the both of you, this is not the bone of contention. You people are shouting. I've not seen my husband and you people are shouting. If I slap the both of you, you can sit down.
Warn your daughter. Warn your daughter. Meroga, I'll wound you. Okay.
You wound. Come and wound her. Let me see. And you self, keep quiet. I'm talking that I've not seen my husband. I'm saying that I've not seen my husband.
No, your husband is here. Your husband is here.
Chimo. Hey! Hey! It will not be well with that Kodo.
Amen.
There you can no. Should I bring food for you to eat? I should forget.
No. Go bring food. Yes, bring food now.
Ndo daddy, nga magia milioko, oh? Nga magia milioko.
Que caçar nesse cozinha? É bom, mama.
Popsy, you're so heartless. As in, it's very heartless. How can you just come back from Hungary, but no, you finished everything? You ate everything with the meat. Oh, that man, but the meanness for me. You are even mean with pride. That was the reason Papa Nuku locked you up in the prison.
Forget. Ibo is you don't have sense at all. Your father left here for how long? On coming back, this is how you welcome him. That is the meanness for me. More Muslims. Is the meanness for me. Huh?
Popsy na born Mugo. Popsy, if I'm a Mugo, what as a lion. A goat cannot give birth to a lion. But listen, the thing is that if you know what is right, you do it. You do it.
Can you just imagine this boy? I don't blame you. I blame myself. Mpogalas. Punk. Me and you now, we are now age group. Because you talk to go, you are now my height. You can stop me and talk to me anyhow. Just imagine what you just stopped me to tell me, that I finished the food. Sometimes I wonder, is it me, Ekene, that gave birth to this boy? Because I'm not sure. I know my gene. I know that if I strike one, the whole world, I'll give them to scientists.
That's why.
My own is that I don't know if he was exchanged at the hospital. Because then, there was this woman that was pregnant and they said it's armed robber that raped the woman. Is it that the nurse made mistake and exchanged the armed robber's son to you and gave my real son, my scientist son to that woman? Because I can't give birth to you.
Popsy, you can't give birth to me. Are you not seeing what is happening? Popsy, I look like you. Look at the skin texture now. It's the same thing. If you're lazy, me, I'm very, very lazy. Clean up, you're very clear. Everything is clear. I look like it.
Can you? When I was transporting goods from Jalingo, from Zamfara to Zaria, from Zaria to Maiduguri, how old do you think I was doing it? No, how old do you think I was when I got your mother pregnant? You looked at me and said I'm lazy.
Come and be fighting for your family. Thank God you're back from prison. It's time for you to be fighting for your family. And I know about Jalingo. Every time you know about Jalingo. See, come fight that. See.
It's true that Ogechi gave you food. No problem. But I would like you to know that this house Ogechi and her husband is going to leave my husband's house for me. They will leave, oh.
This same house that took me to police station.
Mm-hmm.
So you started again?
Started again.
No, I want to know, you started again.
Okay. Eh? Ikenna, they should go. It's very simple.
This go. You're saying is where? Where are they going to exactly? Because my brother has not built any house. So where is he going to?
Anywhere. Anywhere she should go. Anywhere she wants to go, even if it's village square. Let her go.
Popsy, I will say, Ogechi and her husband, they can probably go to the bush and stay.
Bam!
Any place in a house.
House is house now.
Then leave. I never knew this. You have this sense.
Look, the one I thought to study. See what she's saying.
Yeah, Somadina. Also, who are you?
Yes, also.
You and your mother trying to poison my father's mind against his own brother. Huh? And you know that this inheritance fight, that was what landed your husband in the prison.
Which prison? My husband did not go to prison. He went to sail.
He went to sail?
Yes.
Angela, I thought you went to school. What's the difference between prison and sail?
Not on why your prison is where they will lock and throw away the key.
That's what I'm trying to say. When someone is restricted to a particular point, he or she is in prison. Why are you behaving like this? God forbid. Instead of you to advise your husband, let him get something reasonable for himself so that he can be able to cater for the family. And you are here spoiling everything. God forbid bad thing. I pray to God, may God not allow me to marry somebody like you.
You idiot. Thunder from above should strike your mouth.
Thunder will not strike you.
You scatter it.
Every day I'm asking God a question now.
That's the get this way. Nah.
This is to Jalinga. I'm meeting.
Jalinga or Jawago. She's not going to live in this house with me. She is moving. Ikenna, this house. Ikenna. She will leave this house for me. What is it?
Are you sure you are not convinced?
Come on, don't talk to me.
I asked Papa to come for this meeting so that we can have peace in this house. Because without peace, this house won't contain anybody. You are elder brother Ikenna, and Ndubisi is your younger brother. Please, forgive him. Blood, they say, is thicker than water. If a one ne ade runo pupo, ode runo bi cha. Ikenna, do you know your brother and his wife bailed you with 15,000 naira? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? You shouldn't give pressure to whosoever that is poisoning your mind against your only brother. Please, let's give peace a chance. Okay? One more thing. If there's unity amongst you two, you can join hands and fight external battles. Because Papa, over to you.
My children, there used to be an existing peace among you both. But now, reverse is the case. I strongly believe that someone has enthroned anarchy and disorder in this house, which both of you are dancing to. Ejikwamoga na agwa unu enye na-ekwensu onye ọdụ ogologo ohere ka ọ baa n'ime ndụ unu. Whosoever that commits murder, I'm making this reference to both of you, Ndubisi and Ekene, must surely go in for it. Exactly. The law must definitely catch him up, and you know what will be the outcome of it. You know what will be the end result. So please, let us give peace a chance. Yes. Because they say that where there is peace, there is progress.
Well, thank you, Papa. Thank you very much for the words of wisdom. Papa, as you all know me, I'm a very peaceful person. All I want in this house is peace. My brother here, Ekene, knows I love him so much. I will never disrespect him. So if we actually want peace in this house, why there will be peace in this house? There will be peace.
Anyway, Papa, me, I heard what you said. I don't have a problem. Like, I'm just hearing that they bailed me with 15,000 naira.
Oh, yeah.
The problem I'm having in this house, even till tomorrow, is them making it look like I am the problem in this house, whereas they are the problem. Why would they be commanding me in this house? If I'm smoking, this one will come from nowhere and say, why are you smoking here? Go to the backyard. If I do this one will come. Like, how? Why? Is it because he's taller? Or is it because he has gray hairs? Is that why he thinks he can command me? Or compare me to do what I don't want to do? Okay, now about being Sanas and father from Jalingo. Even pay the school fees. I'm going to get you one more than Jalingo. How people see
that one.
We are sorry.
If you don't do for me, who will?
That's exactly what I want. If you see that I'm saying.
What did I do again?
Oh, that is it.
That's
it. Oh my God. Ichoma, leave me alone.
So Ekene, they called you for peace. A peace talk. Peace talk. They have not started.
They have not started?
Yes.
They have not started. Why are you such a devil? Like, why are you used to quarrel? You are used to, like, you eat quarrel. Okay. You swallow quarrel in this your life.
Okay.
Why are you not used to peace?
I'm such a devil. You just found out that I'm a devil. Too late for you.
It's not like I did not find out since so, but I'm just trying to be sure. Now it looks like I'm very
I'm a devil. I'm a devil.
You're a devil?
Yes, leave it. The only thing I want is for them to leave this house. It's very simple.
What do you mean leave this house? Leave this house, you always say. Leave this house for what? I don't understand why you're saying they must leave this house, leave this house. What did NBC do? Okay, they should leave the house to where?
I don't even understand you. Anywhere they want to go, they should go. They should leave my husband's house. Is that very simple? Now, what is even your problem?
They should leave my husband's house.
They should leave, yes.
Anyone that is hearing you say this will think your husband built one mansion somewhere. Do you even know how much bag of cement is cost? You just open your mouth to say they must leave.
Hi, Ekene, I thought you have sense. Imali, you know how much bag of cement? This is your inheritance. What is your problem? I'm trying to help you.
Don't help me. I didn't invite you to help me. I don't understand a once peaceful and loving family. We are living peacefully. If my brother did not eat, I will not eat. I will even starve. That's how we lived before. If I did not eat, he will not eat. If he's sick, even if I'm in Jalingo, I will fall sick. That's how we live together. All of a sudden, you just came immediately and said no. We used to eat in one pot. Even one spoon I will eat and give my brother to eat. That's how we live. You just came immediately and say, we'll not be eating to. Even our daughter, not like we're bringing money to Kuku. We are not bringing any money. Still Ndubisi and his family that brings the money. Now, our daughter will still want to make the food. You say, no, don't cook it. Not like the poor girl is complaining. No. Now I'm asking why? Why? Is it not good to live in peace? Don't you like peace? Because you've been doing this thing, sometimes I'll just agree and be doing what you're saying. But at this point now, I've had it up here. Leave them alone.
You just made the point. You just made the point. That is it. The only thing Ogechi knows how to do in this house is to cook, eat, shit. That's all. Wear clothes. That's all. I want them to leave my husband's house. Any of me mess up alone at this house. What is your problem, self?
Anyway, all these things, I don't blame you. I will not be in this house and be saying this thing. It's because of what happened in Jalingo. Let what happened in Jalingo stay in Jalingo. You're telling me I should chase my brother out of the house. It will not happen, no. Me, I've told you, that one will not happen.
It will not happen.
It will not happen.
It will happen.
Go and chase them now.
Ekene, it will happen. And you're going to be the one to chase them. If not, okay, forget, a man who needs to be on this house, I will pursue you.
Please. Just leave. It's very early. I'm here planning my day. Allow me to have rest of mind.
Look at this one. You're planning your day. What day do you know you're planning? If not on how to rap Igbo, use spit, rap everything and smoke. Smoke away your life. That is the only thing you're here planning.
That's the only thing she's just insulting me. But I will not take it. You see in this one, I will not take it.
You will not take it. Oh yeah, go to bed.
Before Uncle,
go to bed.
Where will I go? Is it go to swim out?
In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy. In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy.
Papa, I'm not going to bed you. I've stayed now. Yes. I've tried with you guys. So, I'm Kudonachi. Kitana oh, Kudonachi nezinunai. My beautiful wife. Kudonachi. Oh, my beautiful wife. Kudonachi.
Today, my daughter.
Yes, Papa.
When you get home, greet my in-laws for me. And my grandchildren.
Sure, they will definitely
just
hear.
Just extend my regards to them.
Sure, definitely, I will do that, Papa.
Thank you very much.
My regards to Chidera and the siblings.
Mama, I will do that. Yes, Mama, they will hear. They will hear. To me. I will miss you too. Because I don't want giddy gada in this house again. Biko, I will go now. Biko, I will go now. Number
household enemy, the worst enemy, they will pretend to love you. They will pretend.
Hey, next time if you come to this house again, you came to my husband's house, are you mad? Are you stupid? You are very stupid. You are mad. You not started it. You not started. I will so deal with you. Come on. Oh yeah. I cannot see your mama. Get out. Get out. Don't try me. Get out of my husband's house. Bring water to wash my eye. Mama, I see Anyamo. Next time you come here, I will deal with you. You came to my husband's house. If you're one man, because I've been keeping quiet. Try it next time. I will show you Pepe. Nonsense. Next time, try it, Donna. I will show you the stuff and paper.
Some are close to you, some are far from you. But household enemy, very dangerous to warfare. Household enemy, very dangerous to warfare. Some are close to you, and some are far from you.
I thought you said you collided with a bicycle, it's not a motorcycle.
So you lied. Ogechi, were you there? No, were you there? Ogechi, where come here think Kakopan? You're not there. You didn't witness the fight. You know that day. What happened that day was like I did not eat. Yes, I remember. I did not eat. So I was very weak, my eyes were turning me. So at some point, she just touched me. Myself, I fell. Whoa. And from there, she took advantage of it and she punched my eye. That is it. It's not like who is Ogechi? Ogechi. If I fall on you, Ogechi will say the truth. I know myself. It's because I did not balance well that day. I did not balance.
Balenciaga. Balancer. Balenciaga. No.
Hey! I don't know why all these people that talk too much. They don't have strength. It's only to know how to talk. That is what you know how to talk. Hey, Mom, see? The only opportunity you had to beat Ogechi, to beat her blue, yellow, black, orange, indigo, you did not do it. It's only how to wind mouth that you know. Eh? Here's the one. Mom, see, this is not the person I know. The way you used to make mouth, I will beat Ogechi. If I catch her, I will do her this. I will strangle her. Opportunity came, you did not do anything. And now Ogechi is bragging about. Bragging! How? Name of my own mother. Wow. You know where all this thing is paining me now is because if they want to talk now, they will say, Ijoma is your mother. They will also be pointing fingers at me as if me too, I don't have strength. Meanwhile, I'm more good, the lioness. No, me good. I have strength more than you. Hey!
Oh, see you for my hand though.
Hi. I did not balance now. I just said it. I did not balance. I did not balance. The thing is that somebody that did not eat since morning, somebody that have not eaten anything, I did not even taste water. I missed myself and that's it.
Balenciaga.
Where are they? Where are they?
Momsi, isn't I came here to arrest us with police? Where are they?
I will show them the stuff I made of. Where are they? Those bastards that poured hot water on my wife. I will seriously deal with them. Go inside and search for them, get them arrested and bring them to me. Okay, go now. Arrest anything that breathes in that house.
Sergeant, did you see anything?
No, sir.
There's nobody's in this house?
Yes, sir.
But while we drove in, I noticed a girl run into the house.
That must be the suspect.
Let's check the backyard. At this point, we need to go tell the complainer that the mother and daughter that he asked us to come and arrest have escaped.
I will deal with them. I know you. I will mess them up.
Withdraw the police. Let us settle this as a family, please.
What have I not done for these guys?
I know you have tried, but please just take it easy.
Nonsense!
What they did is very, very wrong.
Do you know how much I spend on a daily basis just to take care of our skin?
I know you've been paying.
I will show them paper.
Don't worry, please.
Don't tell me you didn't find anyone. You didn't arrest them. What?
They are not around. They've gone to the hospital.
Papa told them I will be back. I will be back. Eh? How do I know Kufanaka? Why do I know Papanaka? My wife! Hey! My baby. Get in, let's go. Papa, I will seriously deal with them. I will spend my last card to make sure they rot in jail. I'll give it now. They will rot in jail.
I'm sorry now, I'm hungry.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? I'll be the one to cook, I'll be the one to serve you. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Even one mommy. Next time you will be the one to cook. Give me water to wash my hands.
careful. This food will soon get cold. Like you don't want to.
If we should prepare my food immediately, let me eat. Samadina, fast, bring chair for me. If you put my own, let me eat quickly. Don't worry about that. I'm rushing out.
Eat what? Eat what?
Eat food, you know. Go put a food name.
Eat food. The one you gave me money to prepare. Up here? You gave me money to prepare food for you.
What's the meaning of that one? So this one you're eating now, am I the one that gave you the money?
You're asking me.
Because it's surprising to me. You're eating. Your husband is asking you for food. You're telling him did he give you money to cook?
Ekene, there will not be food for you in this house. So you've decided to make peace within the BC up here? Since you have decided to make peace within the BC, go to the BC, let him give you food. There will not be food for you in this house. Okay,
is that the reason all this your attitude is coming out?
Yes, that is the reason. The only thing I want you to do is for you to send them out of my house.
Why are you troublesome?
Yes.
Is it not good for peace to reign? Can you imagine? I came to eat. I saw your mom and your sister eating. And I'm telling them they should send me food. He's telling me, why did I make peace? What do you mean, why did I make peace? So making peace now is not a problem.
Oga, send them out.
Popsy, have you asked them where they got this food they're eating from? Huh?
Where else are they getting?
Have you asked them where they got this food they are eating from? You both think I don't know what you've been up to in this house. Where? I would not eat stolen food. I'd rather starve to death than to eat stolen food.
Stolen food, Opa? Samadina. Where did you get the money to make this food? Huh? Cello? Don't tell me what your brother just said is the truth. Can I be what you were seeing here? Where did you get the ingredients to make this food? Ijoma, I'm talking to you. How come this food? Because it's true, I did not give you money. So how did you make this food? Huh?
What are you
Where did you people get this money? That's what I want to know.
Get which money?
Get me chair first. Let me eat first. I'll come to that. Hey, let nobody touch me. Let nobody touch me. Let nobody touch me. This house. Mama, don't touch me. I said this touch me. What has come over you?
Leave our house. Leave.
You put your hand on me. Blood will touch you. Blood will touch you. Blood will touch you. I want to throw a punch. Blood will touch you. Just go. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Leave this hand.
So you have decided to kill him in my house.
He must leave this house.
He will not leave.
This house is my inheritance.
Inheritance.
Leave there. I kept quiet.
Inheritance. Kill you there.
When I said everybody should mind their business. Here. What did you people say?
I don't know.
What did you people say? This man he must leave this house.
You should have ashamed yourself. Mama, you should be ashamed of yourself. Your father is still alive. You are claiming his property. Your father, you want to kill him? Do you want to kill him? It is the same right you have in this house
with my breast
that I have. Mama, don't worry. Mama.
Back to center. You will pay for this. You will pay for this. I will not pay anything. I will not pay anything.
Mama, I said she's blood will touch you.
This person has fire. Stop this thing.
Papa, leave this house.
Let him go. Let me pull his feet.
If I reach plan here,
Are you not eating?
No, I am not hungry.
mean you ate while I was away? Or you ate when preparing the food in the kitchen?
Yeah. No, I am not hungry. I lost my appetite the moment I finished cooking the food. I don't feel like taking anything, as a matter of fact.
Teresa, are you sure there's no poison in this food?
Nai. Poison?
Yes. Since you cannot eat the food you prepared, and this is not you.
Nai, there is no poison in this food. I said to you, I don't feel like eating. I'm talking of poison. Have you resolved the fight? Every day in and out in your brother's house. You're talking of poison.
What do you mean by resolving problems in my brother's house? Did I cause problem there?
Nai, you said you were going to report Ijeoma to your kinsmen, but you did not. And today, there was another big fight in that compound.
Fight? Let them kill themselves. Yes, let them fight to finish. Let them kill themselves. How is that my business? If I let them die? Yes.
But no. No, that is wrong. Are you the one talking? Is there any spirit in you talking? But no. We're talking of your only brother.
Okay, only brother, you say? Why he was treating me like animal, he never knew that he was my only brother. Teresa, okay, is suffering the repercussion of what he did to me. In fact, the nemesis was caught up with him. Yes, he will die in this matter.
Nemesis?
Of course, nemesis.
What nemesis? Okay, your brother does not even know what is happening to him or where it is coming from. You should go to him and resolve issues. We talk things over with him. He's your only brother. I'm sure you two were not fighting the way his sons are fighting when your father was alive. Oh, see?
You see the way I'm looking at you? I should go to Okeke and meet Okeke and hug Okeke, maybe beg Okeke. Is it not Okeke that will come to me? Since he's the one who is having the problem, Okeke should be the one to come to me. Or have you forgotten what Okeke did to me? You want me to go and start begging Okeke or try resolving problem with Okeke? As in what? Please, I will leave this food for you. I will leave this food for you.
Nah, listen to me. All I'm saying is that Okeke is so confused now. He doesn't even know what is wrong with him. Please, go to him and talk things over. Oh?
Yes, that's the way it should be. You can understand. Okeke has been a very wicked man. When any man, anybody throws ball on the wall, definitely the ball will bounce back. Bounce back on the person that threw it. Now the ball has bounced back on him. Teresa.
He's your only brother, Biko.
Teresa.
Calm down.
I will not eat this food again. You are mentioning Okeke too much in this food. And you refuse to eat food with me. The very first time you refuse to eat with me. Teresa, I won't eat this food again. I suspect this food. I suspect there is poison in this food. I won't eat it again.
Nai,
I said I will not.
Come to think of it, what do I gain by poisoning you? I didn't poison the food. Oh, you could be in Nekwa
Okay.
Biko.
Teresa. The only way I will eat this food is when you lick the soup. You lick it and prove to me that this food is safe.
Nah, you're serious. Oh, you will not eat the food until I've tasted it.
You had me.
No problem. Give me that.
You what? Lick it. Lick it.
So I'm now a suspect, eh?
Okay. Teresa.
Let me test it.
Leave meat. Leave meat to this woman. Leave meat. Eat the soup.
The meat is
Don't touch the meat.
poison.
This is the only one. I can see only one meat there. So you cannot take it.
Poison. I want to prove that I did not poison your food.
Mama, let me see whether you will die. Okay. Yes, let me go now. Now I can eat.
What do I gain by killing you?
You are no okay.
Well done, Julius. Oh, you don't want to answer my greetings? Huh? You kept silent as if you don't know what you are doing. You abandon your own portion and enter my my portion. Is that right?
What am I doing?
You're asking me what you're
doing. What do you think I'm doing?
You're asking me as if you don't know what you're doing. Huh? Are you blind? Don't you see the boundary? Is this place now you enter? Is it your place? Is that place not your place? What are you doing here? You're asking me what you're doing. They're welcome. Julius, what's wrong with you?
You should go again, ma.
More again, Aju.
Oh, okay, now, man. Imam will get boy about. I'm more again now. So the Baba sister.
I can see you are looking for who to have issue with this morning. Look for that.
What do you think I am doing? Am I stealing your land?
You are not stealing your land. What are you doing there? Somebody that leave his own place and enter another person's place. What is the person doing? Is that another person not a thief? You are a thief. Only. But now,
Okay. Blood, they said it's thicker than water. I would have done something to you now. I can do nothing. But all the time, I don't have time to waste my saliva on you. But be very careful. Leave my working site. Leave my working site now.
If not, what will you do?
All right. Oh, you why?
Yeah,
why?
Julius.
Why will I?
Why will I? I'm talking to you. So that thing. You want me to leave this place for you so that tomorrow your wife and children will come and be dragging along with my children. If it is a joke, let it is enough for you.
Okay. What have you just done?
What will I do? What did I do?
You collected my home.
You are lucky that I did not collect.
My children and my wife will come dragging land. Is your land bigger than mine?
Answer that question.
Oh.
Answer that question.
Okay.
I'll get it.
Okay.
I'll get it.
Okay.
I'll get it.
We shall see.
We shall see.
Okay, we shall see. Okay, we shall see.
We shall see nothing. That's all. Get this very place.
We shall see.
We shall see nothing. Julius,
I said we shall see. We shall see.
Get away. Carry your hold. I don't need it. Get out from this place. Nonsense. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Come back here. When next I see you in this this land, anything if you will. Useless idiot. No. So I want me to leave it for you so that tomorrow your wife and your children will come and be dragging life with my children. It will never happen. Okay, they'll give on your it can never happen. I'm off here. You think I will just leave it for you? Let me see your leg here next time. Useless man. I get in out of here. Come back to close to okay, they'll give on your
What are you up to, brother? Are you sure you're with your senses? Why are you fighting your brother? In a far police. It will be dokita, babu mun arrest on the zimmer.
Can you call against an elder that is very close to his grave, living a life of visit? Let me see him on that land again. Kangwa, if Oku Jinti Okeneme. How are you going to do?
Nine. Who are you quarreling with?
Who is that person if not my brother Julius? Konyo Yabu?
Julius.
Julius.
What did he do?
He has done everything. I went to our farmland to check if any of our palm fronds is ripe to be harvested. On reaching there, I saw Julius. Okay, he's here what they come. Just stealing our portion of land.
How? I don't understand.
What is difficult for you to understand?
I said that instead of him to follow his own path, he was just there encroaching our own land. My own land. It can never happen.
I told you that your brother is an evil man. Hi.
Oh, Munia, you good here. I won't go to good here.
Ikenna.
Mama, again, you can't now.
Doesn't mean you didn't hear what your father said? You know, I'm not Musibo.
Didn't you hear again? Huh? So what am I supposed to do? I should go and fight the old man? Are you not ashamed of yourself? You're carrying cutlass, full armor. An old man like you is challenging you. You're coming back here to come and complain. Maybe I can tell you, baby, Shaka, do. So that I will know you're still a kid. You cannot fight your fellow old man. Now, Rapumo, Aponon can sell you.
You see your son?
Our son. Our son.
You see your son? Oh, the guy no balogona. Even Haniano. Only Igbo. Nani Biko. Iwe Winega, Bataba. Come inside. Come and rest, okay? Until Dubisi comes back. Eh? Yeah. So this is the only son you have, go. As for Ekene. You're killing me in Wazico. Call your killing in Wazico. I didn't call your name. So don't insult my son. I didn't call your name. Anna, come.
Just come inside.
I'm tired already. Listen, after this one, I won't go and fetch water. I will go like 2 more. We don't have enough water in the house. I just want to fill in our empty containers because I won't be less busy tomorrow.
What will you be doing tomorrow then?
I'll be going to the local oil mill. It's my mother. Him and Lina Sunago, I just saw her from. Now, Ekene will take carry same. The one that pains me the most is that Onyeka will wake up and disappear into thin air. Nobody will see him again. What
are those two still doing in your father's house?
Ekene, you must be very stupid by asking that question. Yes! You will never see anything wrong in what Somadina and her parents are doing. Fighting over Nayokeke's house.
You are the one that's very stupid and mad. Tell me, when has one fighting for what is rightfully his a crime? Better tell me when. Can't you
use this your energy and advise her to stop it? Just sit and Jidekuya now. Don't try.
No. You know what? Ebere, go and hug transformer. Ebere, let me say it again. Go and hug transformer. See, let me tell you. My father inherited his late father's house. Wow. So allow them to fight their fight in peace. It's none of a business.
Thank God though you said late. Yes. See, what I am trying to say is that Ekene should allow his father to die first. Yes. Before he starts fighting over properties or anything. We should just allow peace to reign. It's a simple advice.
Auntie Madam Onyome. In our water. I will advise you now, to pocket this your nonsense mouth inside your bag.
Give me nonsense. See, Somadina, I know you are looking for wood to salt this morning, but I don't have time. I'm just advising you. It's just a simple advice. Just take it. Just take it.
Thanks and no thanks, Madam. But I still maintain. Keep that advice to yourself. You will not understand.
You will not understand what. Yes, because when all these things that is happening now will lead to something else, then we will now.
My friend, shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth. Edit of do.
Deceiver, mango. Deceiver. Keep deceiving her.
Get out.
Deceiver.
You don't want to allow your people to fight your fight in peace. Fight this fight now or never. So what I'm saying is fight this fight now. I've always told you this girl, she's always pretending to be a good girl. Santa Mwebe. I don't even know what to say about her. So let her go, let her be.
What is even wrong with that girl? What is Ebere even feeling like? Always claiming to be the good girl while we, the bad girls.
Ataya, see, you know I've always told you, let her go, let her be, but you wouldn't listen. She's a pretender. Hi. That Mbekege, she's a pretender. So, you see, from today henceforth, she ceases to be my friend. I don't know about you.
Yes, so me, I've had it up to here. I'm done.
So, just the two of us now, ba?
Yes, for her to think, that my parents and I are pulling unnecessary stunts by fighting on the BC and his wife, it is over between us.
Honestly, Miss, you see, like I said before, just two of us. That girl attitude, I'm tired of it. These are holy than thou attitudes. It's going to piss me off. I'm tired of it.
I'm tired of all this unnecessary.
See, it's enough. Let her go. Let her maintain her own lane from today henceforth. Just you and I. Bye.
One leg in a true, get a beach on the this is my inheritance. Oh, as the face song, the papa, the hustle for job. This is my inheritance. Inugo, as the face song, why? I beg a child like husband, like wife, their children. This is my inheritance. As the first son, I beg a child of knows.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Is there no food in the house?
There's no food. There's no food in this house.
What do you mean, Popsy? You think I've not been seeing your movement in this house? You cook rice, add it with beans. A whole rice and beans. People are eating it every day. If you know that place you've been getting the food, go there and come here and bother my life.
Popsy, it's your responsibility to provide for your family now,
What do you mean is my responsibility? You see, you and your brother, you put and come here. Come and sit here. Sit here. Are you not ashamed of yourself? No, don't you look yourself at the mirror and say, Somadina, I am ashamed of myself.
Popsy, how now?
What do you mean, how now? And you know, at your age, are you not supposed to have a man in your life? Are you not supposed to have a boyfriend? What do you mean, Popsy, I'm hungry? You're fast in learning slangs, but you won't be fast to do what other girls are doing.
Popsy, are you advising me to have a boyfriend? What if I get pregnant?
So if you get pregnant, what now happens? If you get pregnant, you get pregnant now. The person will take responsibility. At least you won't come here and be shouting, Popsy, I'm hungry. Popsy, you're hungry, Bogin. You can't go and fend for yourself. You're supposed to bring cars here, different kind of cars. They will come here and pack food items, pack me money and give to your father and your mother. Do you know the age I started making money? You think it's this thing you and your brother is doing like a slave? At the age of 9, I have started transporting goods from Jalingo to Zamfara. What am I doing in this village? And that was the time I met your mother. If you don't know, your mother gave birth to you people at the age of 14.
14?
He's 15. Every time I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm still hungry.
My friend, get out of here and don't bother my life. Like, don't go and get a boyfriend. What's your name in the motor now park here? But I need to tell her if I am not. There you see me, you're hungry.
Nani, you went and got yourself drunk again today.
No. Shut up! Shut up, you! Shut up! Where's my food?
Your food? Did you give me any money to prepare food with? You did not. And come to think of it, you have sorted yourself out. So what do you? I don't have anything to bother about.
Teresa, give my food and don't waste my time. Give my food now.
Food, no food. Hey, no, wait. You didn't tell me what happened yesterday.
What happened?
I met Rosa on my way to the salon and she told me.
Teresa, it has been a long time. I've not been seeing you.
I've been so busy. Busy?
Busy? You were chefuzi anyị?
Nchefukwa. Nchefukwa gị. No. I didn't forget you. I didn't forget you at all.
Where are you rushing?
I'm rushing to Onyinye's shop to go and wash this hair. You know how busy that our shop can be. People trooping in and out. I'm going early so that I'll finish on time and go back home. Hi.
Onyinye's shop? Biko jebekwa. Ije na shop Onyinye, ọ na-azụ ka ahịa ọchanja. Hey!
You are very right. You're very right.
Don't be offended, you.
I hope no problem.
Your husband, Julius, please, tell him to mind his own land our father-in-law gave to him, and leave my husband's portion. Let him leave it alone.
No. I don't understand. What happened?
Your husband, Nankole, has been stealing from my husband's land with his own hole. He will koya everywhere.
Do you know why you're cousin? Is he still? No. Are you sure?
Ono Maziokana. Ono Maziokana. Tell him to stay away from my husband's portion.
I don't understand.
He should stay away from my husband's land, though.
I don't understand. Do you mean my own husband have been doing all this?
Agbarangoga Junior. Ask him. He will not deny it. Yes.
Hey. Brandon, this is not right. It's sheer greediness. No, it's not right.
Talk to him.
I will.
Talk to him, oh.
I will.
Talk to him.
I will.
Kojo Sekwana.
No. Buddha.
Teresa.
Buddha.
Kojo Sekwana.
Yes, sir.
Ekuchakwana.
No, yes, sir.
Ekuchakwana mo.
Wayo.
Talk to him.
Where you wayo? Oh, yes, sir.
Kojo Sekwana. Ekuchakwana.
Now, who are you acquiring the land for?
What do you know? What do you know?
I know enough that evil is evil and evil is not good. Evil.
It's evil. It will kill you there. Give my food.
Listen. Now your keke takes the case to Igwe and counsel. He will win you. He will defeat you. Do you know why? In that land, there are beacons everywhere. And when they get there, they will judge by the beacons what they see on ground. He will win you.
What do I have to do with beacon? Beacon there, beacon not there. Please, Teresa, go and give me food. Or if you do not want to give me food, I can go to the kitchen, dish out the food by myself. Of course, you know I can do that. That's my kitchen. And that is what I'm going to do. Now!
Did you bring the money for that food? Don't touch my pot of food, though, because you did not give me money. Did you hear me?
In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy. In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy. If I close to you, enemies. Some are far from you, but household enemy. Very dangerous to powerful. Household enemy. Very dangerous to powerful. Some are close to you, and some are far from you, but household enemy. Very dangerous to powerful. Household enemy. Very dangerous to powerful. Household enemy, the worst enemy. They will pretend to love you. They will pretend to care for you. They are not better than devil. They are chameleons. They are not better than devil. They are wolf in sheep clothing. To steal, to kill, and to destroy. You came to kill, to scatter this family. You came to steal, to kill, and to destroy. Manama gogo tanama, chukwe mebegi fesoloso. You came to steal, to kill, and to destroy. Shame on you. Never go unpunished. You came to steal, to kill, and to destroy. In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy. In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy. In this world, you don't know who's your real enemy. If I know, some are close to you, enemy. Some are far from you, but if you household enemy, very dangerous to power. If you household very dangerous to powerful. Some are close to you, and some are far from you, but household enemy.
So Madina, what are you doing in front of your uncle's house?
Nothing, nothing. I'm not doing anything.
Nothing, no. What do you mean nothing? Why are you seated here?
I was receiving fresh air.
Receiving fresh air. Here. You left the trees to come and receive fresh air here. So Madina. By the way, is Ndubisi's wife around?
No. Popsy, we are not supposed to be in the homeowners meeting. Why are you home early?
I don't know why, Gaba. What do you mean, why am I home early? My friend, get out of here.
Doesn't mean you did not go for the meeting.
I don't need no man. Stay here. Okay. Hey!
What is wrong with you?
Cello, you people have been stealing from Ndubisi.
Why are you shouting?
Come on, shut up. You people have been stealing from Ndubisi. Can't see what? Jesus Christ of Nazareth. So this is what has been going on. Huh?
Somebody, come.
By the way, how did you people break this door? How did you people break this protector?
Carry this thing, go inside.
Carry it to where? Wait, You people have been stealing from Ndubisi.
Why are you shouting?
So you're teaching your daughter how to steal?
Ekene, why are you shouting?
Why won't I shout?
Stop shouting! Are you not supposed to be in the meeting? What are you doing here?
Don't ask me that stupid question. You know, because someone is a Zoe. Eh? And the worst of it is that you are very, very wicked. So this kind of thing has been going on here. People will steal and eat alone without giving my son and I. Eh? Hey, man. I am going back to that meeting to tell him to be sick. No, I have to tell him to be sick. Everybody will come and leave me alone or so. Why won't I do it?
So if I leave you, you go and tell him to be sick.
Something that I'm already going to tell him to be sick. You're asking me if I leave you, you will go. If I leave you, you will go.
Now, come back. You don't have to do this. Don't tell them. Eh? Don't do this. If you want to cast the whole thing, don't do this, Biko. Reduce your voice. Don't shout.
I should not shout.
Yes.
I should not shout. People have been stealing and been eating alone. Obi attacking me. In which case, make my husband come and take one spoon of rice. You eat it and finish it. While it's not your own, while you're stealing it.
Sorry. Don't shout. Oh? Sorry.
Double punishment. You stole and you were still stingy on what you stole. Who does that?
I did it, but I'm sorry.
The only way the Ndubisi and his family cannot hear or the kinsmen is on one condition.
Okay, what's the condition? Okay. What's the condition now?
The condition is whenever you people steal, you must cook it for everybody to eat.
Hey, that one, that one is not a problem. I'll give Onyeka.
Very big portion, no. I will rice.
I will not do it. I will give you big portion. As the man of the house, the first son. Oh.
Go and cook that one now. Cook it now and serve me. Why me and what's good? I from Mepe. And there's Bonnie. It's fine. I'll not tell anybody.
You get to steal, to kill, and to destroy. You get to kill, to scatter this family. You get to steal, to kill, and to destroy. Manama gogo tanama, chukwe mepeki fesoloso. You get to steal, to kill, and to destroy. Shame on you, you will never go.
Go and give your brother. Go and give your brother the remaining food. Because I know he's a glutton. Maybe the one they gave him now is not enough for him. Am I not talking to somebody?
I'll go later now.
You go, my friend, cover this even if you're going later, you cover it.
Ekene, please, I want to understand. Eh? Why did you leave that meeting? Why did you come back home?
Which meeting? I came back because the energy wasn't right. Nnameka feels the world revolves around him. Every time, since that his son in Medjugorje bought that Volkswagen Santana for him, we no longer talk. We don't talk peacefully without him challenging. Even when we are quiet, he will ask us, don't you have anything to say? Today, I was just on my own. They came to call me that we have a meeting. You know, Papa presented this incident that is happening in this house, the kinsman. So they invited me. They asked me what is the problem. I said, Mazi, Ndubisi here is my brother. That the thing that is, before I could finish it, Nnameka started insulting me. Calling me all sorts of names. I'm very stupid. Who do you think that I don't have sense? I don't have. Nna started insulting me.
Vegetable Nnameka.
So the thing was just too much. I'm mad now. I got angry and I, got to her. But I said, is it me you're talking to like that? And I said, I touched him. Everybody was saying, hey, I got that in house. This and that I'm going to bring he-goat.
You bring what?
I'm going to bring he-goat. I want to touch him first.
He-goat. It's like that man likes goats. He-goat at that.
Same thing I was asking.
He likes goats.
But that is goat head. It's obvious that he likes goat. Because I don't understand why every time I was telling the elder, were you people not here when he was insulting me? He didn't say anything. He wasn't the one that asked me a question. I was answering who asked me a question, and he started insulting me for interrupting me. What's his fine? They said no fine, that I touched him first. So I stood up and left because I can't stay there.
You see that goat? You're not going to give them any goat.
Do I have any goats to
You're not going to give them any money. Shishi, Imanya. They should come and face me. They should come and face me if they want to eat goat.
Mama, if you ask me, I would suggest you leave Emeka and Strobe. What could this man? Why? He will beat you blue and black, just like the way Ogechi beat you the other day.
He will beat? You say who beat who?
Ogechi Korea blue and black. No mercy. Okokaya is just. And she lied, it was a ghastly motor accident.
Just a punch. When did this thing happen?
When you were in prison now.
Who was in prison? Who told you I was in prison? My dear, I was behind counter. Behind counter and in prison. They are not the same in any way. We are questioning. Don't ever, in fact, get out of here. Get out of here, son.
Get out! Take it out! Get out of here!
You said get out of here. It's not being one. Do you get to beat you back to black and blue? Your daughter confirmed it.
It's a punch.
It's a punch. I don't blame all of you. I believe you don't want to Jalingo. I don't hear
Because I was thinking that I'm not seeing well inside. How come my foodstuffs are just missing? This sachets in tomatoes, I bought it 2 rolls. This fish, I bought it 6 pieces. Onions was more than 10. Maggie was still in the bag. How come? Now it's just remaining 3 sachet tomatoes. Is it that someone is stealing from me? Is it that we now have a thief living among us? Who could be stealing from me?
I'm not going anywhere.
You're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? No, what do you mean? If they leave you, it's Muna. No, if they leave you, you will smoke in our room. Because, Ganilo, Gasenilo.
All the phone I want in Sopro. Mubiko, Mupuanilo. You're chasing me out of my house.
Go outside and smoke. It's very simple.
You're very senseless.
I know.
If I want to smoke, I can smoke anywhere I like. Anywhere I like.
But definitely not in this room. You are not smoking in this room. Oh, Mwakuya. Ganilo, Gasenilo.
I think I got time to smoke. Go and bring matches for me.
I'm not going.
You won't go.
She will not go. She will not go. Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
Every time what is going on now?
Where are you going?
What's going on now?
I pray for you. You're growing tails. You're growing tails. Listen, you're not going.
She's not going. And you, one of you, where are you coming from? Since morning you left this house, you're just coming back. Where are you coming from?
My friend, come out of no favor also. What do you mean, where are you coming from? You're asking a grown-up man where he's coming from.
Yes.
You're asking a grown-up man where you're supposed to welcome him with a food.
With what?
My friend, go and serve your brother food to eat.
Go and serve me food.
Mommy, I cannot do it.
Casey, I hope it's not a stolen food.
We don't know.
Popsy, take easy. What as in you have joined them?
Chalo,
If you go
Can you even stolen food?
I don't know. This one there is food in the house today. I hope it's not a stolen food. Because why I'm saying this thing is that every day is not for the thief. One day is for the owner of the house.
So I'm telling them to give you food to eat, that you're hungry. You're asking if they're stealing food.
But I hope you have not joined them. I hope you have not joined them.
Anyway, it's not me people, John. Let me just go and smoke outside.
Matches to smoke. Find matches to smoke. That is the only thing you know how to do in this house. Smoke. Smoke. Now you what are you even doing here? Man, you join your father. A very useless set of people. You will not kill me in this house. I cannot rest in my own house. Eh? He just said, "Well, you pastor, you go and smoke."
You're disturbing my head. I'm having headache.
I'm disturbing your head.
If I slap Ngwacho
What? Yes, go and join them. On the key to go hostel. Go and join them.
Mommy. This one, anytime you do your face like this, you give finger. I know what you want. Anytime you want something, you be pretending as if you are angry. So you want me to lock my shop. This afternoon, I have not sold 1 naira. I can't give you that thing. Can't you wait till after work? In the evening, I will give it to you very well.
Daddy, that's not what I'm talking about. Eh? Something is giving me concern.
So what is it?
Our food stuff is missing. I wonder how these things grow wings and fly from the bedroom. It is giving me concern.
So it is now stealing. So they have decided to be stealing our food. But how are they having access to that room?
I am suspecting Ijoma and Samadina. But how they have access to that room is something I cannot tell.
We'll do something. We will set them up. Yes, we need a proof.
Yes. I would have suggested Mama. Let's use Mama to set them up. But Mama is not around. She has gone to Agocha to seek solution to what is happening in the house.
Oh, she has gone.
Yes.
I hope she's still keeping to what we told her. Huh?
Yes, she is. She confided in me that she only told Mama Nkoli.
Teresa! Huh? Why would Mama...
Oh no, dear, now. She's family.
She's not family anything, no. Because we don't even know where the enemy is.
Not that poor woman. Stop it, I beg. She's family.
No, she's not family. Mama shouldn't have even told anybody at all. That was the agreement. Don't say anything to anybody.
The thing that is giving me concern now is how did my foodstuff grow leg and fly from the bedroom?
Oh yeah, enter. I'll keep watch.
No, Mom, see you go. I'll watch out for you.
Are you mad? What are you saying? What is it? Have you forgotten it's your turn to go there today?
Yeah, I know it's my turn, but you have to go. Okay, next time I'll go for me and you.
Don't try to. This is the same thing you keep saying. It's your turn, go now.
Mom, see, Jeben, before marriage die here, somebody will catch us here. Go now.
Somadina. Somadina.
Oh yeah, watch. I'll keep watch. How much about the guard?
Suzuko. Watch very well. Watch very well.
India. Gaba now.
Mother, why are you sneaking around? What's going on?
I'm receiving fresh air.
Which fresh air?
I want air to be entering every week. I meant fresh air.
Which one is fresh air?
Kikuku, buy this place now. What are you saying?
Mother, I think I saw somebody here with you.
Who? No, it's only me.
Is it not Mama?
Which Mama?
Which one is which Mama? I saw somebody tying wrapper.
Mama is sleeping. This is the wrapper you saw. This white skirt is the wrapper you saw.
Come on, Sheva.
See. You are not going anywhere.
Take your time.
Mm-hmm.
I'll blow you.
You cannot blow me.
I'll blow you.
Hey.
Leave me alone.
I want you to name me.
Leave me alone.
You cannot do me anything.
Momsi? Momsi, what's going on here?
Nothing is going on. I want to tell you.
Stealing? So this has been you both plans, right? I'm going to tell. You cook for me. I'll cook for you. You cook for me.
You're going to have biscuits, Coach Day.
In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy. In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy.
Believe this shop will multiply. Seek ye first the kingdom of God, and every other thing will be added. God, I am seeking you first to please multiply my shop. Give me more money to stock up. Yes. I'm busy. What happened? What's up? Who? My mom? How? Oh, okay. Yes, I'm.
Yes, this is so. Searching for solution. Mama Jelly is seek of solution. Mama Jelly is seek of solution. Never Nakarasi. Mama Jelly is seek of solution. Mama Jelly is seek of solution. Never Nakarasi.
Mama is dead.
Who's got you? Got you. Mama is dead. Don't say that. Wait, let me pack my things. Where is she now? Where are they?
I can't jump back in my water. I just let go of my
Stop now! Did you see her come?
Yes, I saw Mama comes. I couldn't recognize her comes.
Hey!
Mama has got to deposit it in the mortuary.
Sorry, they deposited Mama's corpse in the mortuary.
Oh?
Tell me, is this what I discussed with you, Angela?
Hey!
Tell me, what does she want me to do now?
That's true.
It's true.
Onyeka, so you killed Mama? It is you and your wife that killed Mama. Onyeka, I will never forgive you for killing Mama. Yes, you and your wicked wife killed Mama. It is because of the troubles, but of you.
My in-laws, you're welcome. We have gathered just to discuss on how to get things right. Let us put our pens behind. And let's talk about how to bury Rosa. She left a family. She had children. Ekene, you were the first son of the family. And her first son, Emego Kita. So tell us, how are we going to give your mother a befitting burial?
Nnayo. Onye jikwa ego kwa nna ọ bụrụ dị ọkpala bụ.
Ijoma, keep quiet and let men talk about how to give Rosa befitting burial. As we all know, our in-law here took the corpse to the mortuary and he paid. And both of you are the men in the house. And this is your burial. So, what are you telling us?
Emma, you asked me a question before. I was trying to explain to you before you interrupted my wife. The thing is, I am a befitting for now. Because you were talking about befitting burial. Let's be talking about burial. In essence, what I'm trying to say is, for now, as it stands, I'm expecting money. Everybody knows I'm expecting money.
Exactly.
So now, as it stands now, there is no money anywhere. Me, I don't have any money at the moment. Masika, I made the burial. No. I don't have the money now.
Now.
Until what I'm expecting will arrive. Then I will know how I can commence on it. Because that time it was happening, I was telling this boy, I go on a field. All everything he says is that he has grey hair. Papa had grey hair at the age of 20.
And that's why we are not here for that.
Is that what you are talking about? Is that what you are talking about? Look at where we are. Our mother is nowhere.
Let's talk on how to give Mama the fitting burial.
I'm going to go up big fitting now. I need to go to the burial. When we get to the bridge, you know I will cross it.
Well, I believe my mom left people behind, including me. Yeah? So therefore I will buy the casket and bury my mother-in-law.
I'll with you on here. Where is your go? Where is your man?
Don't worry for maybe, huh?
I'll go with you on here. I can hang you now. Is your go? Okay, I take it on. So he has promised to provide a casket. So who else is talking?
No. I'll provide all the drinks and food we used to bury my mother.
That will serve well. You cannot tell them what they keep promise.
Don't worry, just go ahead.
Ego na abia, you can abia. Obia. Thank you very much.
Nani, I will bring decorators to come and decorate the venue at this compound, including the room where my man's cup will be placed.
I got a man now.
One of my men, we are going to dig Mama's grave, and it's for the used bottles and plates. We are going to pick them and clear everything. If there's something else you want me to do, then we're men's.
Oh, you have said it all. And we have not talked of the canopies.
Nani, I'll be the one to bring that.
Oh. Ekene, I am waiting for you. All of us have said something. Me and my wife, we are going to provide the kola nuts, the okwoji, angara. I can provide the hamon and wunyem. Then what do you want to bring into this?
If I wasn't duped, what's all these things? We will give my mother a befitting burial. But as it stands now, there is nothing I can do. Mana, Kosinade is my mother that died. I'm going to put her in the gym.
Good morning. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Is your father home?
That one. He's inside.
Tell him I've come here to see him.
Odepanam. Okoma!
Hey!
Hey! Okoma! Okoma, I am.
This one is here smoking Igbo. Hey! Good end of nowadays. Ekene, are you home?
I'm in the mosque. I'm praying Alakoba. Welcome. Please come and sit down.
No need of sitting down. I just have come to tell you. To come and walk in my farmland.
I don't understand.
You didn't hear me or what?
Yes, I didn't.
I said I've come to tell you to come and walk in my farmland.
I should come and walk in your farmland?
Yes.
Nah. You know, it's good when someone insults you, you insult that person back. Because since you know me in this village, I have never insulted you. So you left your house to walk down here to tell me to come and work for you. As what now? As your laborer?
Ekene, is there an insult to ask you to come and work for me?
Of course it's an insult. You know you've been feeling too big. I've just been watching you. What's the meaning of I should come and work for you? If I go to Dabaka, I should come and work for you. Please don't try that again, no. Don't ever in your life try that again. As what now?
Ekene, are you talking to me?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking
Can you not see that your mother's funeral is around the corner?
Are you the one to come and do the burial?
And you have not contributed anything regards to that, have you?
You see?
And
so this is where it's leading to. You're trying to mock me. You think I will not contribute? Is that what you think?
Okay.
I will still contribute.
Okay.
I will still contribute.
I am offering you a work now, and you're bragging. You're making
what
me
do you mean I'm bragging? Don't try that again, no.
Ekene, if you are not interested, definitely I'm going to look for somebody to do it.
Go and give it to somebody else to do it. What nonsense. Can you imagine you just walk all the way, come go and work for me. A whole me to go to your family to work. As what?
A whole you. A whole you. A whole you, and you cannot contribute 1 kobo. 1 kobo. For now you've not contributed anything. And you said a whole you.
Chalo can manage the house to see here, poor because go home. Go home and don't come here again and talk nonsense.
Ikena, I will leave.
Work for you. You come and work for me.
Don't bother. Go back to your bed. Sleep. Go and sleep. Then after sleeping,
because I have peace of mind.
You smoke your Igbo.
You're just very wicked. My friend, go home.
Then after this Igbo smoking, see, these are trees. Very soon they will start bearing money as food for you. You will begin to plug them. You start plugging them to solve your problems. Okay. I will leave.
Okay. I will change it.
But let me tell you.
I will change it for you. Go home now. You're talking to somebody.
But let me tell you something.
Want to listen to you.
You must contribute to the funeral of your mother, whether you like it or not. I'm going.
Go home. Say I'm going.
I'm going. Ikena.
I was feeling unnecessarily too big. Because network people are pricing down your land in data. It's just giving him too much leverage. Very stupid man.
Come on, you for reason this thing now. You for reason this thing. For you need the money more. Why did you reject it?
Is it me you're talking to?
You for collect this money. You need the money. I don't know why you're very lazy.
Do you know you're very useless?
Me, I'm useless.
Do you know you're very useless?
Yes, I'm useless.
So you shamelessly went to wake your father up. I'm even talking about that one that you didn't even ask him why he came to see me.
So I'll be the one to go and work for you.
If I hear your voice as I'm talking to you now, you will know yourself.
What will you do?
Are you not supposed to go and do the work?
So I will do the work for you and you eat, Abi. I will do the work for you and you... Nah.
So it's me that will do the work and you eat?
Yes, Nabi. Okay.
When you're supposed to do the work and bring to your father. You're telling your father to go and work. I said it that this starter I've been hearing while I was inside. It's someone's brain that is tying.
Nah.
So it's me that will do it.
I want to work. Nah, you the fuck up. I don't decide you run for you. The fuck up.
Okay, it's fine.
Which kind of lazy man is this? You are very lazy. Very lazy man. I know they run for you. You be lazy man. Can't sit down.
This is what I'm
saying. Which kind of lazy man? I'll disown you. Very lazy thing. Nah. Which kind of father be this?
Oso. Onye mebiela m ụwa, onye mebia.
Somebody.
Mama.
Somebody. Who gave you what you're eating?
I bought it.
You bought pepper soup with your money?
Someone gave me.
Okay. Someone gave you? Are you stupid? Is it that someone gave you or you bought with your money? Which of them?
Someone bought it. Someone gave it to me. Someone bought it for me.
For you. Okay. That person you're talking about, is he a he or a she? Is he a male? Is he a male or a female?
A female.
Hey. A female. Did you cultivate her farmland? So I don't get it. A female bought pepper soup for you. Neloli again is Somadina. Eh? You forget. My eyes are on you. My eyes are on you. Suzuki, c'est ma processor. Someone bought pepper soup for Somadina. Better say nylon. Ewu.
Mom, see what's going on.
Is it not your stupid sister? You see Somadina in this house, she is biting more than she can chew. And then get me Ife. Nonsense girl. You will still have to explain to me that who gave you that stupid thing you're eating.
Obviously, why they para like this now? She's a big girl. She's old enough to take care of herself. If she buys anything for herself, leave it now. She bought something for herself. You allow her. Mopsy, that reminds me. That your husband. Mom, he didn't work out. I don't know because on a mecha konye.
What is it?
They swear for your husband.
What is it?
Nigel came to this house this morning to offer him a job. And guess what? Can you believe that this man rejected it?
Gene!
Huh?
My husband rejected a job.
By 10:30 a.m., this man was still sleeping. Nigel offered him a job to go clear his farmland. He rejected it.
You, Ekene, my own husband rejected a job. Is he okay?
The most annoying part is that he even told Nigel that why would he come to his house to insult him? Eho him.
Eho him. Eho him. Ekene said eho him. Ekene meji Roshishi. Calling himself eho. What makes Ekene eho? Eh? You see that job? Thank God you mentioned it to me. Because I know my husband. Ekene wouldn't have mentioned this to me. But it's okay. We are going to pick the job.
You see why I disown this man? Are you sure this man is my father? What makes you go get that?
Yeah.
Are you sure this man is my father?
You
know that the people say that I'm lazy, but like the way Obiora said that I took after my father. Because I don't know. What the inheritance? Is it that I'm lazy or I don't?
If I slap you, I don't blame you. We are now discussing. We are now discussing. See, if you're lazy, personally, yes, I know you're a very lazy boy. The only thing you know how to do is this. That is the only thing you know how to do. Don't bring my husband into this. Are you mad? Listen, we are going to pick that job.
Huh?
Yes, we are going to pick that job because we need this money. We need to buy garden eggs for the people that are coming. We need to buy garden eggs for our family that is coming in our name. So we are going to pick that job and we must pick it and we must farm. Oh yeah, let's go.
You know, pick the job.
See, if you try this, I will slap you. If you go neka, oh yeah, Hanlele, let's go.
You do know how much I bought this clothes.
If I slap you very soon now, you tell me a hole you. If you know, give one answer, wife, that's him a hole. So very soon you go home and hold you. Makine Togonogo. If I slap you now, come on, so I can night, Julius. Everybody a hoe, even you a hoe.
Searching for solution.
No reason something.
What are we reasoning?
If we collect this job from Nanya Julius, who are you going to do the job with?
What sort of question is that? Are you not a human being? You, of course, I will do the job with you.
What if all those Umo Yom Kita, if they see me clearing farm, what are they going to see? Now I'm a fine boy now. They go to okay with the watermelon. You need to go and call your partner in crime. You both know how to do this thing.
Hey! I don't have anybody at all. Somadin I don't have. You Onyeka I don't have. How be that thing? Onyeka, you will not follow me to the farm. You will not follow me.
This is not good.
It is not good.
See, it's not as if I know you need this money very well.
You need it.
Yes. So you need the money. What we are talking about right now is let's go there and get this job. Then you start negotiating who you're going to work with.
No problem. It's okay. Let's go. Let's go and get the job first. Let's go. Let's go. I will slap you. I will slap you. Forget that we are here. I will slap you. Nigerians, my son Noyeka here told me that you offered my husband a job to play in farmland and he rejected it. My people, Don't be offended. I want the job. I can do it. My son and I, we can do it perfectly. Oh? Give me.
Nine. You can do it. Nine, she can do it alone.
Ijoma.
Sir?
It was the work I gave to your husband, Ken, but he rejected it. And I did that just to help him because of this barrier. But he said no. It's still available. You can take it.
Hey, we can take it.
Take it.
Thank you very much, Nai. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll do it.
You know my land.
I know.
It's not just that big, that small one. Just go and clear it. And I'm going to give you 5,000 after the clearing.
5,000 naira only.
5,000 naira. 5,000 naira. Ha. Nai, Julius, mbano. You check it now. 5,000 naira is very small. For that, hey, Biko, no. Okay, you know what is going to happen? Just give us 10,000 naira. We'll do it very well.
Ijoma.
Sir?
I don't have more than 5,000 to pay. So if you want that job, I'm going to pay 5,000.
Nigelus, 10,000. The 10,000 naira my mom is even saying is small. Pay her 20,000 naira. At least it's something.
Imagine. I can see that you people are not serious. Okay.
Nai, Chelono. Oh, Nai, you not listen to this boy. Oh, Beremwako, oh, no, Maz. Listen to me. Oh, listen to me. Just remember, I need the money. You know we have something to do with the money. People Nai, oh, okay, you know what is going to happen. 7,000. Just give me 7,000.
Ijoma, I'm going to pay 7,000 because of you. Ordinarily, what I have to pay, or what I have in mind paying there is just 5,000. But because you are involved, let me give you 7,000 after the clearing.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Hey.
I'll continue with the job.
Oh, thank you, sir.
You will not...
Welcome, Pueba.
Thank you, sir. Nai, thank you.
Before my hand, you should have stood your ground on the 10,000 naira you negotiated with him initially.
Onyeka, are you stupid? I should have stood my ground. Are you stupid? Can't you see that the man is not willing to pay? Do you want me to lose the job? Eh?
So you see, that's why if I try make I give you all these things now, you realize I try disrespect my mother. Mama, you know that this work is not easy. And he knows that the farmland that you are going to farm on, it's not an easy one. And you accepted 7,000 naira. Mama, why now? Mom, see, nah.
Onyeka, calm down now. Eh? Calm down. Don't worry, I'm going to convince your father. I can convince your father now. He will join me.
You convince my father?
Yes.
And you are hoping on my father? You know that one is -1. Onya aburo godi I kotogodi I mebisigo everything now. Papa aburo all -1. Think of someone better that you're going to use. You are calling my father. Listen, Mama, I don't want you to lose this job. I don't want you to lose this job. I know you people need this money very well. So just think of somebody else. Probably you can just, call on your partner in crime. You people can just do this thing.
Hey. You're right, though. Hey, I can convince Somadina. She can join me.
Convince her. I don't want you to lose this job. At least 7,000 naira will go a long way for you people.
Let's go first.
Mom, see. I want to reason you something.
Hi. Reasoning again. What do you want to reason, Onyeka? I thought it's when you smoke all these green things, you know how to reason. You've not smoked anything. You're very clear. And you've reasoned the other side. You're reasoning here again. What do you want to reason?
See, when I'm talking about reasoning now, to look like I don't know what I'm saying.
Okay, what do you want to
look like I don't know what I'm saying.
What are you saying?
Okay. You agreed on 7,000 naira.
Yes.
have you gone to survey the kind of land that you want to farm on? Do you know if he's from here to Amajeke? Huh? You need to go and check the kind of land that you want to work on and know if it's worth 7,000. That man is a dubious man.
Hey! Oyeka! Are you the one that reasoned something reasonable?
No.
No, you're the one that reasoned this thing. Since I know you, this is the best thing you've reasoned so far. Hey! Watermelon!
Mama, you're trying to insult me now.
I'm not insulting you.
You're trying to insult me.
I am just surprised that you reasoned something reasonable. Hey! Watermelon, no massa. I can now call you that. Oye! Don't worry. I know how to bribe you. I'll give you 2 minutes today for reasoning something reasonable.
You give me 2 minutes.
My Onyi!
2 minutes.
2, 3, 7.
Let's go now.
Let's go. Hey! Onyi!
Let's do it here now. Can you hear about no?
Chirino now, wait.
Baby, see, let's take quick one here. If you take it here, fresh air will enter your body, it will enter my body. Everywhere will be smooth.
I want us to go to a hotel. A hotel is better. Can now AC.
Which AC that is preferred than this natural AC God is giving us? I'll just put it from the middle. I'll put it from the middle. Oh, what carry glucose?
Okay, but if you want us to do it, buy now. You give me 3K. 0 kobo. It's your can charge you so. It's your can charge you so I can do POS.
Get them 3,000. Good afternoon, good morning. In fact, good night. Everywhere good. Good
night, kill you there. Somadina!
Hey, why did you scare us? Why did you scare us for goodness sake? You know we can hear now. No matter moment, I'm not catch no phone now.
Chinikimi! Somadina! What are you doing with this idiot? Somadina! So you've turned yourself to a prostitute. Somadina, you open your leg anywhere you see. You open your legs anywhere you see, even on the road. Somadina, you open, you give anything. Hey!
Leave it for me like that.
Biko.
Leave me alone, Wanya. After all, it's the same thing you're enjoying. That's what me too. I am benefiting from my darling Anokute. Baby!
Hey! Somadina, Ifelege Mebuomu. Somadina, of all the people in this village, you did not see anybody to open your legs for. Is this idiot? This Anokute that have not even brushed his teeth, that have not even taken his bath. If I slap you, idiot!
Mom, see how by choice, so yeah, by choice. I'm coming here, so. Mom, it is none of your business, eh? After all, this is the same thing you did with my father when you were 14 years old. My brother, Ejimam, where you Hey, Mom, see, Imana, Muna no put a mefa. Or by you, and we can mortgage him. We can mortgage for the ashamed of yourself too. Look at
Somadina, you, I will kill you today. And when I figure more Diego, when he
Mommy, happy. Mommy, let's try this one. Don't be this one.
I'm waiting. Somadina, you. I don't put it. That is very irritating. Somadina, I will kill you today. Somadina, Telu, I'm coming for you.
Don't beat her. Please, I beg you. Because Akubunia. Never glucose one. Why I call more? Ebony now. How will I manage?
Somadina, what are you not? Somadina, you cannot bring shame to this family. You cannot bring shame to me. You want my enemies to laugh at me. It's not going to happen, Somadina. It's not going. Can I be Ikenna?
Again, what is it? You're making noise.
I'm making noise, Ikenna.
Again, say Somadina. Why are you shouting?
I'm shouting Ikenna, I am shouting. So you're here, smoking away your life when your house is on fire, and you're saying that I'm shouting.
Which house is on fire? Is it not this one I'm seeing here? Where is the fire?
You can see anything because you're smoking.
Maybe the smoke is affecting you now.
You are smoking when Anya Okute is squashing your daughter on the road, village road, squashing your daughter, and you're here smoking, telling me that I'm shouting.
Which Anya Okute?
Is there any other Anya Okute you know? Is there anyone, if not the village drunk?
Anya Okute. It's the one you go for. Well, it doesn't warrant you shouting. Yes, it doesn't warrant you just going about the village shouting. What do you mean Anya Okute? Is Anya Okute not a human being? Eh? Or are you the one living my daughter's life now? If she wants to squash Anya Okute, is it you that will come and do it for her? Allow her to sleep with anything sleepable. As far as she's getting something from it. Something must be gotten somewhere.
Ikenna.
Ikenna what? What's Ikenna?
Ikenna, is that all you have to say?
That's all I have to say.
Hey!
I don't like the fact that you're just shouting. Like one big abomination happened. During your own time, didn't you see all these traders, all these marketers, all these people coming for you? But you left everybody and settled for ordinary Igbo smoker like me. And you're just saying it like your own life is perfect.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Ikenna, let me tell you, you see that farmland? We are going to work there. You see that job? We are going to collect it. I heard you rejected it. You rejected the job that is going to give us money. But you see that job? I have collected it.
As a mom,
I have collected it and
come and drag me and go there.
Of course I will drag you. If you weren't that will drag you, Ikenna will drag you. That job be collected.
Don't be doing this, so. Don't be doing this.
What will happen?
If you see where I was now, I was seeing so many things.
You can see so many things. You can see so many things.
I don't like it too.
You can see so many things. Don't like it. Don't like it. I am telling you, I am your wife and you will do as I said. You must.
Keep all now. Come and drag me, let me go.
It's tomorrow we are going to work there. But let me tell you, see that farm? It looks like a teenager.
Come and drag me and go now. Come and drag me and go.
Where is Samadina? Samadina! Can we take her back?
That she did this. I was even thinking something happened somewhere.
This is my inheritance. As the first son, I beg the child of the Lord. They hustle for job. This is my inheritance.
Yes, I'm taking a break.
I don't understand. We need to work so that we can go and collect our money from 9 colleagues.
Please, you can walk. Let me take a break. Guinea. Which one is you need to walk? Let me take a break. Maybe he died by as him gone too soon. He died by farming with his wife.
Ikenna, you don't have to do this now. You don't have to do this. We are the only person that have not paid for the uniform.
What do you mean? Must we wear uniform? No, because people are making this uniform a necessity. Is there a must to wear uniform on the door of the burial?
Can you hear yourself? No, can you hear yourself, Ikenna? You're the first son, so you're supposed to wear the uniform.
Nah, I'm dancing because all my uniform can get jibu whenever. See me, please. I just want to take a rest. Do your own portion. See, you still have play. If you finish, leave this small place for me. I'll do it. Everybody will go home.
Don't try this, Ikenna. Okay. No, Ikenna, don't try this. I don't want to get mad at you.
Meaning what? You want to fight me?
Ikenna.
You want to fight me? What's that one?
Okay. This is how you make money. This is how you will make money, Ikenna. You will not see my teeth.
Have you even asked it? Come, what is even keeping this woman? Or is she not where we're supposed to eat? Is it only to walk without eating?
Hey, let's walk first now.
No.
Here, no,
I don't function like this. You know me too well. I eat, I walk. You can't just tell me to be walking without eating. Is it not from there we started clearing to this place? It's clear. Just know how to call her to bring food here. I'm not doing any work except I eat.
You've not eaten and you want to smoke. You've not eaten, you want to smoke, Ikenna. What kind of man are you? I'll do my own, I'll do your own.
That's what I'm saying. Go and do your own. Go and do your own.
Every time you're just lazy for nothing.
That's the one I will not.
You're just lazy.
That's the one me I don't want to hear. That's the one I don't want to hear. Just do your work peacefully and don't involve me. Come on, what if I think here now? They tell me, hey, other and all, don't so soon. He died when farming with his wife. You're right.
Don't worry, I'll do your own, I'll do my own. Takwa m n'ụzọ.
What's that? Ekwe n'ihe ji nwaanyị a, butere mesie mmiri nwa bute ọsịsọ m ka ndị bi ndị a. Ụmụ nwaanyị. Butere nri nwa ọsịsọ ka m pụọ. Teresa, where are you and the food?
You called.
What's going on? You don't have the food?
I'm still cooking.
I told you I want to take food to Ijoma and Ekene and the farm. They are working there together.
I thought you said Ekene refused to do the work.
That was what they said, but now they are working together.
Nah, Ekene and his family, they are very lazy. I'm even surprised that Ijoma came to ask you for that work afterwards.
Okay. What can we do?
Nah. Don't worry. I'll take the food to them myself when I am done cooking. Very soon I'll finish, huh?
That's very good of you. Very, very good of you. In that case, let me go see my sick brother, who has been lying sick all his while. Ever since his wife died, that young man has been down. I don't know whether he wants to join Rosa.
God forbid.
What do you want me to say?
Nothing will happen to him. Nothing.
Okay. Go. Be fast, please.
I will.
Let me go and get prepared.
Okay. Please greet him. I'll go and see him later myself.
Okay, man. You divide me very fast, please.
I will. I will.
Ndewo na ọlụ. Good afternoon, now. Good afternoon.
Hey. Emma Sylvia. So you have finally remembered you left some slaves here to be working for you.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Is it not one flax I'm seeing here? This food, is it for morning or afternoon or night?
It's afternoon food that I brought.
You brought after. So what happens to morning food?
Biko. Since morning you've been working for you. Since morning, and you're just bringing 1 kilo of food.
You're supposed to have eaten in the morning before coming to the farm.
Can you imagine? We're supposed to have eaten since morning before coming to the farm. But we came here since morning and been working for you. You came and just brought afternoon food. Madam, please, tell me now. Just go back and bring my morning food and night food. Because if you look closely, you see that this work will last a night. So you can't just come here and just drop afternoon food and say you came since morning. Go and bring the morning food and night food.
Ike, are you done with the work?
Chelo, Obagona Mpale. What is your business with my smoke? No, what is your business with my smoke? Will you stand before me to be asking me, is it smoke I'm smoking? Meaning what? Please, just respect yourself and go home and bring our food. Bring our morning food and night food.
Nico, you just imagine the food you brought. It's even small. You didn't even bring water, nothing. So after eating the food, no water, nothing.
Okay.
What was the meaning of that? What is Chineke God? Why are you putting fear? Fear on the Mexican.
Fear na bagaba. Ihe ri fear. Oh, fear ke jizu.
Madam, bring fear because somebody is working. You didn't even bring
fear, not even with water. You don't even give us water.
Be eating your food. Let me go and get you water. Water will not be the problem. Oh?
It's not fit to bring pounded yam and oha soup. You want to bring fear?
With big meat. This man is heartless.
Okay. Just do the job. Me, I'm done. I'm not doing anything.
I should just do the job. Ekene, don't try me. Don't try me. What's all this now? This one is not helping out. The woman is not helping out.
I'm not a mama and leave fear. But my anger is, why did she bring fear? When we are doing a job like this? Okay, let me not talk. Just leave this portion. This place I'm seated. I'm taking responsibility for it. This is the only place. Wherever I'm not now, if I finish, this is the only place I'll clear.
This is the only place you will clear.
And this is where I have my money.
The uniform is very important to me.
In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy. In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy.
The stupid one they call Ekene. Just smoking his head off. Lazy thing. Let me see how Nankoli will pay you if you don't finish that thing. You want me to feed you morning, afternoon, and night because of that farmland? What? Yeah, Somadina. Hey! What is this world coming in? Somadina! Somadina! Hey! Somadina! Your parents are there working in the farm, and you're here opening your leg for this Amo Okute that nobody knows where he comes from. Something is a ghost.
Yeah, Nenkoli. Now I can worry. Hapu Maka, leave me alone. Hapu Kwamo, come on, I'm not like this. So.
Hey, Somadina. Mwami re urem putu. Bupwaso fia. Hey! Inukwa.
Nenkoli, I'm Jokwalio. Let me ask you. What is your business in this whole thing? Can you basalagi? What is your business? Here.
Anyway, do I blame you? That was how Ekene and Ijoma were moving from one uncompleted building to the other, one bush end to the other, until Ijoma got pregnant. Hey, Ireka!
I will pretend as if I don't know it's my parents you're even talking about. But that one is not my business for now. It is not your business whom I choose to sleep with. Eventually, no way, Maya. Mancholi no na akukono. Mancholi no ni mafia, mancholi anywhere. Oh, he came called. Mbo heya, mbochie. Msa heya, mechie. What's the logi? It is none of your business.
Bagam.
Inugia.
Bagam.
I know Kuteba, no about my love of my life.
Oh.
Baby.
The love of my life.
Yeah, Mwabugo the meme. Mwabugo the sweetheart. A little shock at them now. Now, let me tell you something. What's the logi? Okay. I'm not going to anywhere. I know where your anger is coming from. I'm here. I know you. You know where you were born. Imana this woman about and what wasn't me.
Oh no, so where you are.
Imana it wasn't me now. So oh yeah, baby, wiggy. You will give us a mail. I can.
Mommy, Bogus. What are you going to do, Jordan?
Jealousy, jealousy. Oh, you boogie. Never came when I jealousy.
Madam,
never came.
Madam,
go from here. Give me finger.
This is Wazico. Oya, went up one leg. Asa, let's continue. Can you be about Yenga attacking and keep us?
Tomati, what am I here? Because Iana no na son to you. That you are sleeping with Anu Okute, the drunk. If you don't cause that stinking fool. Now that waji.
Hey, Ebere, I will not have you insult the love of my life. Let me even ask you, of what business of yours is that?
This is true. So it's actually true that you're sleeping with Anu Okute, the village drunk. Because it's no longer a rumor, but pure truth. So, Madina.
And I don't think I owe you any explanation, madam. I don't owe you.
Baby. Hey, this is not. No. So, Madina, you know I used to have your back. But you see this one, you don't try.
Imetoro ya to fia. Ano kute kwa ina sofa doyi. Iba ilele. Hey, yes this.
Chekwa. Hey, Gineka. Magi wakwa. You that is supposed to have my back as my bosom friend. Gineka. I thought you were my friend though. You are my bestie, go on my bosom friend, go on my manchi. At this point now, you will support me because we are talking about the love of my life. You are following Ebere to be against me. For what, man?
I can't do that.
Okay now, it's about the law now. Well, like I said before, it is nobody's business. Henceforth, so you're not gonna bag it. Even Magua, you know what we are now. I'm not calling me out.
Somebody now, you are leaving us because you are telling you.
Let her go. Let's fucking see.
This is very bad though. Hey! You are just useless here, beauty, just like Jesus. That. This is very bad. My sister, see, let me start going to my father's house.
Because of Samadna?
We've tried talking to her, but she don't want to listen. Biko, let's go. Let me go.
What is all this for crying out?
Go, you better go.
Wonder shall never see. Biko, bye-bye.
This is my inheritance. As the first son, the hustle for job. This is my inheritance. As the first son, why? I beg the child of like husband, like wife, their children don't come on. This is my inheritance. As the first son, I beg the child of these people don't get to shame at all. This is my inheritance.
Hey! I knew it! I said it! So you both thought I've gone far?
This is what we thought. We thought you have gone far.
Sure. Papa Jima, so you have been the one stealing from me. I knew it!
No,
I knew it!
Hey!
No. Popsy? Hey, Chineke. Popsy, so you are monk? So you have been stealing with these people?
No, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm a first timer. Today I've not been.
Wait, how did you get the key to my room?
To your room.
Miracle.
The thing, our key is opening people's key. Me, I'm even wondering how it.
I said, how did you get the key to my room?
At you get it. These people, they duplicated your key. I told you. They duplicated your key. These people, they are hardened criminals. I told you people that every day is for the thief, and one day is for the owner of the house. No problem.
You duplicated my key.
See.
You sure these boys are
Pejima, you duplicated my key.
Look, in fact, let's say the truth. Let me just say the truth. No, because the way she sees it now, you're trying to. It's them. They've been the ones stealing, both of them.
Don't even try.
This the first time they had me.
There is no problem. I know what to do. I will go and report this matter to Mumuna.
No.
I will go and report. Let me. Don't beg me. Don't beg me. He just from me. He's stealing from me. Let it from me. He went to the house. I'm still a small girl. To clean your room.
I'm still a small girl.
You're very stupid.
You're the one that caused this thing.
Were you not the one that told me she has gone far?
Ekene, look at you. Just go there and steal something. Go there, steal something, and you went there and you were wasting time.
I was trying to steal enough.
Steal enough. Obule say we, Malia. But just you steal.
Obule call me Malia. Come on to look and make sure that she has gone far. You couldn't even see. Now see what you caused it. You're
not smart. I keep saying it. You're not smart. You're not smart. You're not smart. You were wasting time. Just do small job like this. Small job. I've been doing it. Someone has been doing it. They one day cut us. Ordinary stealing, gas zone crayfish, gas zone car. You went there and you stay wasting time. Who knows if you went there and saw food and you stay eating food? Or even like that you went there to clean her room. It's very simple. And while cleaning, you try to pack some things that expire.
Kama ọ ga-adọ n'ite ka ọ dọrọ n'afọ. Nwunye Ndubisi ka efere eme ka o si. Ka efere eme na. N'enu nwoke na nwoke agwa gị small size. Negodi. Ka ihe na-eme.
Anokute.
Nke kara aka na.
So you cannot even greet.
Ị ga-atari m ote ihe nọ na.
I don't have your time this morning.
Well, calm down, I swear. What of my girlfriend, Somadina? What of the glucose? One more sister. Oh. The sweetest girl in this village. Butu, money I got. Oh, my buying one uncle. If you are
Wait, mommy. Are you sure what you just told me?
You need to see the way they were just disgracing themselves. What? It was Onyeka that told me that they duplicated the key to our room. Ijoma and Smadi.
What a shame. Obviously, God, how long has this been going on?
I told you that someone was stealing our food stuff. I told you.
Yeah, I didn't really believe you because I thought because we have misunderstanding. You were saying it.
You know, my instinct never lies. You know how those people operate? They wait for us to go out. You know, when we took Papa to the hospital, on our way to the hospital, Mama just told me to go back home. And immediately I came back. I met Ekene. I caught him red-handed. Come and see the way he was just blabbing. That it was hunger. It was hunger that pushed him to our room. It was hunger that made him to open the gate. I was just astonished. Ekene, a thief.
What a shame. What is I wonder why my brother just chose to bring shame upon himself and his family. He doesn't want to go out there to work like a normal father, a normal man that loves his family, put food on their table. But instead, he'll be allowing his wife to use him, making noise, looking for trouble everywhere.
They are all lazy.
Of course. It is obvious. He is.
Daddy, you know, it is hard. Very hard for people to believe that you two came from the same womb.
Of course, we came from the same womb. But you see, most times, firstborn are always used to clean the womb or to clear the road. They will come out. Then the secondborn now will be the one that will come out peacefully. We might come from the same womb, but God created us different.
This one you're not adding tall inside. I don't know whether you want to start praising yourself.
I don't understand anything about this content or this life. Well, like this now, Cambodia, you block it. Tell me, what's my way? Should I follow this way or this way? Mba. Who's out there? Nas who's out there? Wait. Muje can see toi. Can see toi.
Ijoma and her family has to explain to me in the women's meeting. She has to explain to me in that meeting how she duplicated my key, how she and her husband has been entering into our room without our permission to steal from us. She has to explain to me in that meeting. In that women's meeting, I must report her. So I said, let me tell you.
You know what? Hey! I know Ijoma is a bad woman, a very bad woman indeed. But this stealing, I never knew that part of her.
Ninkoli, had it been I did not see them with this my two korokoro eyes, then you say maybe I'm lying. I saw them with this my eyes. And me can't wait for her. They were stealing from me. Her husband was carrying my carton of Indomie that I kept tomato teas, Maggi, everything inside. They were carrying it out before I caught them. I must report them. I must report them. They have to explain to me how they duplicated my key.
How? Mom, you caught them red-handed. But I beg of you. You know your mother-in-law, Rosa's burial is next week. Please, for the sake of your mother-in-law, calm down. Maybe after the burial, please, I beg of you, give her this honor.
Ninkoli, this is what people are always saying. Every time people beg me, I will forgive. Sometimes it's not good for someone to be listening to elders like that. If your mother does not have respect, now everybody is allowing her to go scot-free. Me that have respect, I'm the one suffering it. Now, see what you are saying. Now, if I don't respect it, to look like I'm... it's not as if I don't know what to do. I know what to do. Back then in the home, before I got married to my husband, I used to be a fighter. I will beat each other and beat her husband. Even till now. But I'm just looking at them because of Mama and Papa. Now Mama is no more. Let me look at you. There's no problem.
Allow your mother-in-law to be buried. Calm down for the sake of your mother-in-law. Give her this honor.
That's because of my look for now.
I called this meeting as the first son of the family. Mama's burial has come and gone. And I want to thank every one of us for the contribution towards the success of the burial. We all did well. It's a painful thing and now I have not been myself. Manandeba is no any ozu, any honor. The only thing we owe Mama is to keep praying for her soul to do what? To rest in peace.
Amen.
So, Manazodi Kibiabona, you know, during the day of the burial, you people say I was running, in fact, everyone was running around. I was making sure they are fine. I was at the same time running around to see that rain. Let me not go there anyway. So I was making sure that everything was going well. Even coming to the canopy and everything. So let me go straight to the point. That day of the burial, this is Michael Umudim, where Mama is their secretary. Had a level at 12. They brought a very fat envelope. Umuada Ahiazu. They came here that day with a big goat. The goat is still there. Of course, with a very, very fat envelope as well. The CWO, where Mama is their treasurer, they brought money in our very before eyes. A very fat envelope as well. Ndị anya foka bịara ebe atụ oyi. Ndị ụmụada bịara ebe atụ oyi. So all those money that was realized from the burial, are you aware that as the first son of the family, I can't even account for it? Because that day I was telling my brother, this money that is coming left and right, you are meant to be keeping it on the table where we are writing the names of the people that. But I noticed that though he told me, no, we cannot keep it here. It's not good for us to leave the money on the table. Let him keep it in the bag beside him. And I said, okay, it's fine. But since then, I've been waiting for my brother to call me as the first son of the family and say, there you can now. This is the money we realized from it, and this is the list. I went down upon a phone to thank them. I went down and say, send appreciation message. But since then, the BC has not even come to tell me, my brother, how can we do or how is it? So that is why I'm calling this meeting. So I need him to BC to tell us here how much.
down your mouth, I will shook this hand inside your eye.
You shook hands inside my eye.
If I hear my name Pem inside, if you drop that line you want to drop, I will do this.
You shook your hand inside my eyes.
Vegetable.
Let me see. Are you mad? Chalo, Ibaness or Memogo affect. Are you mad? I'm asking you to tell me how much I was realized from Mama's funeral. You are telling me you shook your hand inside my eyes.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? Because they've given you title now, Igbobian. Because all you do is smoke Igbo morning, afternoon, evening, and you don't think well anymore. When we were preparing for Mama's funeral, we had a meeting, we gathered him here. As a first son, what did you do? Did you contribute a penny in Mama's funeral? Did he contribute anything as a first son? Now you want the money that was realized in Mama's funeral. You should be ashamed of yourself. The only thing you agreed to do that very day was to hold the ring. But I was looking at you. You gathered your Igbobian friends, the drunkard in this village, kind men. You people were doing incantation. And what's the happened that day? Rain fell throughout. Mama was buried inside flood, inside rain.
If you have sense,
you should be ashamed of yourself.
If you have sense, you know that rain that fell that day was a blessing.
Showers of blessing.
Showers of blessing.
Showers. Yes.
By the way, it only rained for 4 hours. So.
Just 4 hours.
After the rain, what happened?
It stopped.
Comes the shine and the sun.
Like
sunshine.
And the sun. After the sun comes the rain.
The rain shine.
The rain shine. Just look at this food. Is it what we are talking about here?
Simple.
Here in Eku now, is it what we are talking about? You see, this boy have plans.
Exactly.
This boy have plans because I've been telling him what is really going on. That day he was just packing the money. This morning I just asked him before I called this meeting, how far the money? He said rain beats the book. Rain beats the book, but rain did not beat other things. There is only the book where you wrote the names of people that brought money.
Hi.
To see that he has ulterior motive. That money, you must bring it here and now.
One.
I told him know anything, no. He must bring that money.
Ekene, Igbobian, are you not the first son?
Rain beats the book.
I'm asking you a question, Igbobian.
That is why I am demanding to account for the money. As the first son of the family, I'm demanding you account for all the people that brought money that day.
As the first son of this family, Ekene, have you one day asked me, or even your sister asked us, how we have been taking care of Papa?
How? Hey.
Are you not aware that Papa is suffering from hypertension? He has high blood pressure. We have been taking our own father from one hospital to another. Have you one day asked how we have been paying his bills? All you want to know is how much you realized in Mama's funeral. God forbid. I reject you as a first. In short, you are a shameful first son in every family.
See, anybody that has seen him talk like this will think he's a good person. I've seen that you're purposely making me to talk too much. Because this thing you're saying now is not the bone of the contention. It's not a bone of the contention. Didn't Papa tell you that I bought Gbogbo Liche for him yesterday? Now?
Original one. Also Gbogbo Liche. Ogu.
And may go tag Gbogbo Liche. Konama they go tag Gbogbo Liche. Because when they are saying people will think that he's not taking care of his father. Papa, because more. Don't call me. You're here and you're not saying anything. It's not Ekene. Talk to your son to account for the money. Let me stop talking like that.
Ekene, if anything happens to Papa, believe me, I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you.
My friend, shut up here.
We're talking about money, you're crying. We are talking about money, you're crying.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Oh, short. Ekene and his wife, the both of you. I know you want to buy Igbo. You dey smoke Igbo. You don't have money to buy Igbo now. You're asking for that money. You see that money? You will not see it.
You say I'm not seeing that. You will not see it.
You say I'm not seeing.
Bring the money. Come on.
You discipline, don't fight. You will bring the money.
You will not bring the money.
You will not see it.
Let it happen. You will not see it.
Vegetable, you bring it. Vegetable, you
bring it.
It's okay. We are still having the meeting. You will bring it. Vegetable and barren. Get it barren. Okay.
You want to give me the ink? Emerune mess. What am I?
You're making noise now. We are talking about money. You're crying. Let it go on.
Can you imagine this boy? Were you not the one I'm talking to? Were you not the one I'm talking to inside?
If you touch me again, see.
Come, stand here. Are you mad? I'm asking you, where is the money you realized for Mama's funeral?
How much did you contribute?
Don't ask me that question. Where is the money we realized for Mama's funeral? The money Umwanda contributed, where is it?
Do I look like a son?
You're very stupid.
No, do I look like?
Where is the money you people realized for Mama's?
Which money? Which money? When we were planning Mama's burial, how much did you contribute?
How much you contributed? You must very stupid to ask me that.
How much did you contribute?
Where is the money Umwanda brought to this house? The couch, all the goats. Where are they? Where are they?
Leave me.
I think you're very stupid. Even a criminal.
I will join you. I will still beat you.
Come on.
Inheritance. He's fighting for his inheritance.
Are you mad? Smoking, Bo. You smoke weed all the time, idiot.
What is it? Open this door. Come on, open it. Open this door. This door.
Why are you looking at father?
Open this door. Open this door. Papa, open this door. How about you begin in mono? Your begin is locked inside here. Open this door.
Obi-Man cannot even beat him. It's like he has smoked all these green things.
Isn't that the same thing I'm saying? Where is the money some bad people contributed in this house? Have you seen it? Instead of to back his father up, he's locking me inside. Or the padlock about here.
I cannot beat him. I cannot. His power is too much. I cannot beat him.
You cannot unlock it.
I cannot unlock it though.
Hey! Man. I don't know come up on this. About them also. Okay, it's fine. If you're going to some better, you must bring it. You must bring it. How about you not begin?
There is nothing someone will not see in this village. Ekene and his family seems to be going mad. She has decided to follow her parents' way. I tried talking to her, but she wouldn't listen. Can you imagine Somadi sleeping with that village drunk? Hey, that one that drinks himself to stupor and sees himself inside gutter. Apaisi. Hey. That boy yanisi kwa GC. Oh, yana buda jeba. Can you imagine? Can you imagine what somebody is eating? Go to Mala. Go to Nawoke call. For instance, I don't get it. And we allow that smelling thing and all that. Can you imagine to sleep with me? People can eat cheese. Anyway, no problem. I tried though. I know I tried talking to her. I foresee danger. That is why I went to their house to advise her as a friend. But she chased me out with a bucket of water. I tried my best though. I tried talking to her as a friend. But no problem. At least I have my father's house. Let me go to my father's house. Only at least you're even so bad. Can you imagine? Hey!
This is so my mama day searching for solution. Mama Jaleje in seek of solution. Mama Jaleje, Mama Jaleje in seek of solution. Never Nakarasi, Mama Jaleje in seek of solution. Mama Jaleje. seek of solution.
Somadina, my friend, wake up. This is why you're sleeping by this time of the day. Somadina, I hope it's not what I'm suspecting. Ibrule. In my case, Akubo, Ibrule. You know, rumor has it that you've been sleeping around with Anekuti. I hope it's not what I'm suspecting.
Onyeka, what is this?
What is what?
What is the meaning of all this? Why did you wake me from my precious sleep?
Why are you sleeping by this time of the day?
What is your business?
Why are you sleeping by this time of the day? So you don't have anything reasonable to do in the house? Huh? Hey! Momsy? Momsy?
I think that you're shouting. I hope you've not smoked. Why are you shouting? Why are you shouting my name? What is it?
This girl is pregnant.
I'm not pregnant.
What is this now? You're pregnant.
Momsy, it's a lie. Onyeka is lying. I am not pregnant. I not see my flat tummy.
I'm lying.
Is it true? A terrible lie. I am not pregnant.
My friend, please shut up.
I am not pregnant.
She was just throwing up over there. Come on, my friend. You threw up over there. Yes.
Is it throwing?
Somadina, it's him Aish. Aish. Somadina is him Aish. Somadina mo Aish. Hey! I know with the mama. Somadina is him Aish. I am with the mama. Somadina, you're pregnant.
I am not pregnant.
Somadina, you're Hey! Hey! My enemies will laugh at me. Okay, you will laugh at me. You laugh at me. Somebody needs him.
It's not Popsy. It's not Popsy that asked me to go and get a boyfriend. Me to the love of my life. It's sweeting me and it's sweeting him. You're doing it and we're enjoying ourselves. I used to do it.
Wait. Ekene, my own husband. Ekene asked you to go and get a boyfriend. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yes.
Hey! Somadina!
Mom, sis.
When last did you see your... I want to be sure. When last did you see your monthly flow?
You mean menses?
Menses, yes.
It's not to 2 months. So.
Ah!
But it will still come out. Hey! It will still come out.
2 months.
Is that why people are screaming? But yeah, you know, it's somebody comes out.
I'm screaming. I'm screaming. Okay, I'm screaming. You know.
Come on.
Help me. I am the only person.
Come on. Get out.
Hey. Are you good enough, Samelaru? Hey, Mama. You see you. Stay here. You see, you're not going to bring any bastard to this house. You're not going to bring any bastard to my own house. You see that person that got you pregnant? You see that Anyokute? I need Chichia. You must marry Anyokute.
I will not marry him.
You will not marry him. Look at me.
Come on. See, I'll beat you. I'll beat you. I'll beat you.
You beat
Forget
me.
that twins. I'll beat you.
It was beating me now. Wait. Oh yeah, give us a lot. Follow her. This house, Ogechi. Oh, my Ogechi will not laugh at me. Wait.
Seek a solution. Seek a solution.
I don't want to hear it. Let us go talk to your dirty mouth. Onyana. Are you sure it's not here? It's here. Hey! Okompi. Hey! Somebody not compete. Okompi.
You left this house! You left this mansion! Don't come see! Hey! Hey! Oh, you're coming his room. Show me his room. Hey! Wait, where is his room? Inside. Enter, my body. Hi. Oh, we're going back. Hi. Oh, we're going back. Oh, yeah. Come on, sit down. I'm not here. Oh, yeah, hold it there. Hold it there. Pull up. Somebody know where on the bed. Eh? Oh, where on the bed? Oh, where on the... Hi.
Look at where the man just eating. You don't even have to class value. You don't have pride as a woman.
Where are we going to look for? The question is, where is that Lokute? Where is he? Get them on and walk there.
He must come and marry you. You will marry him.
You don't want to marry him.
You don't want to marry him.
But you open your legs.
And you open your business legs. It's love.
Can you talk? Walk in there, it's love. Hey! Come on, Tina! Come on, the paper is part is that no bed. Oh yeah, enter here. Leave her alone. If you run, with the anger, better pray that you will see that it's you're offering less. Leave her the father. Idiot, you! I want the name of Look for him! Stand up, officer! Idiot! Of all the people! Imalo! Only you get sleep with his anufe. Come here! Don't move! I will kill you, idiot!
Do you know
how far?
Anukute is nowhere to be.
Hey!
Huh? It's nowhere to be found.
Hey! Rumor has it that Anukute is from nowhere.
He's a ghost, Mama.
Hey!
A ghost! Do you know one thing that baffles me so much? Is that despite all the rumors that is going around this village, you went ahead and opened your leg for him. For that stupid boy.
Hey!
Huh?
Hey! Somebody you have killed me. Anukute,
Come on.
No family member, no friends, no family, no relative, nothing at all. And you went and opened your leg. Sabatina, you! Run after her!
Sorry, come here.
Stop here! Sabatina, you cannot run! You will get married to Anukute. Hey! Sabatina! You told me 2 + 2 is 4. That you will give birth to 4. You're going to have that baby. You're going to have that baby in my house. So you're going to have that baby. Iwatali Anoso. Anukute of all people. Hey!
This our life, do we come different? Oh,
You have seen what you caused, right? Look at the condition you've landed your own daughter into. You advised your own daughter to start sleeping with men. Let me know this in your Ikenna,
you better start looking for Anyokute. You better start looking for Anyokute. Because this girl is not going to deliver this bastard in this house. Never. She will not get Anyokute to marry her. If not, this house Amamba Munagi.
I told Anyokute that he's like I'm pregnant. I suspect I'm pregnant. I don't know where he went to.
You don't know where he went to. He went one new
Anyokute is nowhere to be found. He's nowhere to be found. I had Gelly Game, we have walked everywhere looking for Anyokute. He's nowhere to be found.
He has disappeared though.
He has disappeared nowhere.
He has disappeared though.
Look at
I've looked for him. It's your turn to go and look for him. Ikenna.
My own problem is that how can a responsible father advise his own daughter to start sleeping around with men? Are
you pregnant?
Yes, oh. Yes,
oh. You're pregnant. Is this what I told you to do? Is this how I told you to do it? If you have contracted yourself, maybe it will not be like this.
Ikenna, you have the mouth to talk. Ikenna, come and take care of this. Come and take care of this. Don't you have to do here, Ikenna?
Yes, come and take care of it.
Come on, keep quiet.
This life, you don't know who is your real enemy. In this life, you don't know.
Look at what my father has caused me. God, what's my offense? What did I do? Of all parents in this world, why Ijoma and Ikenna? My word has finished. I don't even know where Anyokute is. Oh my God, what do I do? Even if I find him, I will not marry him. I don't want to marry him. Oh my God. Oh my God.
And I'm afar from you, but must not enemy. Very dangerous to perfect. Must not enemy. Very dangerous to perfect. Must not enemy. The worst enemy. They will pretend to love you. They will pretend to care for you. They are not better than devil. They are chameleons. They are not better than devil. They are wolf sheep blooded. You came to steal, to kill, and to destroy. You came to kill, to scatter this family. You came to steal, to kill, and to destroy. Manama gogo tanama, chukwe mepeki fesoloso. You came to steal, to kill, and to destroy. Shame on you, you will never go unpunished. You came to steal, to kill, and to destroy. In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy. In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy. In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy.
Mercy! Mercy! Stop now, stop just walking up things. Stop now! Mercy!
Some are close to you, enemies. Some are far from you. A beautiful household enemy, very dangerous. A full household enemy, very dangerous. Some are close to you, and some are far from you. A beautiful household enemy, very dangerous. Household enemy.
Hey! Somadna! Somadna! Hear me! I don't know! What happened? What happened?
In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy. In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy.
Hey! We just buried Rosella's and we are recording another death. Hey! What kind of family is this? What is happening?
How can a father be advising his own daughter to have a boyfriend? Oh!
Is it not obvious? No, is it not obvious that something is definitely wrong? It is obvious. It is obvious that it is not ordinary. Somebody is definitely after this family. We just buried Mama, right? Now look at Papa. Lying down, almost lifeless.
Right.
Seriously sick. He cannot even stand on his feet. Now another one. Just let somebody again. And somebody will tell him it's not it's ordinary. Right?
Ndubisi, I disagree with you. It is that thing that Ekene is smoking that is wrong with his family. That Igbo he smokes will not make him think straight. How can a full-fledged man, a grown-up man that cannot do anything for himself, he can't even provide food for his own family, that resulted to stealing of food items? How can a full grown-up be stealing food items? Who is doing this to my family? God!
But how can somebody like Somadina be sleeping with no other person but Anu Okute? Anu Eru and Anu Anonenu. The other day I saw them together and I said Somadina Nwani Irere. Where are you? I told her to take it easy.
Well,
she didn't give a damn. And now this. Hey! Arrow.
Well, tradition says that anyone who kills himself or herself will not be buried. Huh? Yes, that's what the tradition says. And such corpse will be thrown into the evil forest.
Hey! Evil forest! Hey!
So in that case, we are not mourning her. We can't because I'm an Arab.
Hey!
Samadina, fine girl, evil forest. Hey! Hey! Chimo! So this is how Somadina destroyed her life permanently. What kind of story is this, Biko?
But why are you acting as if you want to join her? Do you want to join her? Were you not there when we were advising her to stop whatever affair she was having with that Onukute of a guy? But what did she do? She wanted us to mind our businesses. And we pocket our market, our mouth now. We pocket my mouth.
Pocket giddy?
Yes.
Look at who is talking. Hey, Fiawa. Were you not the one supporting her against her own uncle and his wife? Yes. You see, I told you girls that all this come with grave consequences. If we go near, no. You can never see anything bad in what she just said. You just keep supporting evil. In her support, evil. See what? So what do you? You know you are my good friend. Eh? I don't know. What happened to your once peaceful family and what are your parents doing?
Thunder baborum geba. Watch ye gente, watch ye gimme. Let thunder scatter that mouth using saying peaceful. Kita. Now, let thunder destroy it for me.
Samadina, do you know what? You can insult me, oh. You can insult me because you are my friend. But no problem. But you know what? I will keep advising you. I will keep talking sense into you. I will keep talking to you.
Chief advice.
See, I'm just telling you the truth, though. If you like.
Wait. Why won't she insult you when you cannot learn how to mind your business?
Chief advice.
When will you ever learn how to stop putting your mouth in matters that doesn't concern you? Miss Advisor, advise yourself first. It's necessary.
Mistake of a friend.
Me?
I don't blame you, Sha. No problem. You can insult me. You can insult me. It's so bad.
Samadna, what is your brother Onyeka doing about this whole thing?
Onyeka, I have not seen my brother Onyeka since morning. Ever since this problem began, I have not set my eyes on Onyeka.
You're joking, right?
How can I be joking? Joking what? Now my father Onyeka or him joking. So I have not seen him since morning.
No, are you serious?
What is serious? Onyeka careful. Smoking Igbo. What smoker? That is smoking Igbo without Obiora.
Cherekwa, you mean you saw my brother Onyeka?
I saw him now.
Smoking Indian hemp.
This is the only thing he knows how to do.
Mbakwa, Jide, Mba, Chere, Igejidekwu eba. Don't you ever better respect yourself.
I saw him smoking off his brain. I'm going to my father's house.
Be going.
I'm not advising you people.
Be going.
What are those two still doing in your father's house?
Geneki, you must be very stupid by asking that question. Yes! You will never see anything wrong in what Somadina and her parents are doing. Fighting over Nayokeke's house.
You are the one that's very stupid and mad. Tell me, when has one fighting for what is rightfully his a crime? Better tell me when.
Can't you use this your energy and advise her to stop it? Use it and
Jidekuya now. Don't try.
No. You know what? Ebere, go and hug transformer. Ebere, let me say it again. Go and hug transformer. See, let me tell you. My father inherited his late father's house. Wow. So, allow them to fight their fight in peace. It's none of their business.
Thank God though, you said late. Yes. See, what I am trying to say is that Ekene should allow his father to die first. Yes. Before he starts fighting over properties or anything. We should just allow peace to reign. It's a simple advice.
Auntie Madam Onyome. In our water. I will advise you now, to pocket this your nonsense mouth inside your bag.
Give me nonsense. See, Somadina, I know you are looking for wood to insult this morning, but I don't have time. I'm just advising you. It's just a simple advice. Just take it. Just take it.
Thanks and no thanks, Madam. But I still maintain. Keep that advice to yourself. You will not
understand what yes, because when all these things that is happening now will lead to something else, then you will now.
My friend, shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth. Edit of you.
Deceiver. Keep deceiving her.
Get out.
Deceiver.
Hey.
Kinika, mani meteri. Yes. You should have advised her. Yes.
I don't understand. Are you blaming me now? Have I ever supported whatever involvement she had with that drunk? Were you not there? Yes, I've always kicked against whatever she had with that boy. Yes, I tried in my own little way to stop it. Now you are blaming for what I don't know.
Flash off.
Somebody, what am I hearing? Because Iana no na son to you. That you are sleeping with Anu Okute, the drunk. If it doesn't work also. About that stinking fool. Now that waji apple.
Hey, Ebere. I will not have you insult the love of my life.
Ewe.
Now no. Let me even ask you. Of what business of yours is that?
This is true. So it's actually true that you're sleeping with Anu Okute, the village drunk. Because it's no longer a rumor, but pure truth. So Madina.
And I don't think I owe you any explanation, madam. I don't owe you. No,
Baby.
Hey, this is not
No, so Madina, you know I used to have your back. But you see this one, you don't try. You met to fear. Anu Okute kwa ina sofa do yi. Imailele. Hey, yes this.
Chekwa. Hey, Gineka. Magi wakwa. You that is supposed to have my back as my bosom friend. Gineka. I thought you were my friend though. You are my bestie, go on my bosom friend, go on my manchi. At this point now, you will support me because we are talking about the love of my life. You are following Ebere to be against me. For what, one?
I can't do that.
Okay now, it's about the law now. Well, like I said before, it is nobody's business. Henceforth, even Magua, you know what we are now. I'm not calling me out.
We both advised Somada to stop sleeping with that village drunk. But she was bluff. Now she's dead.
Ginek.
Hi.
I remembered how you used to support her in. Yes. You never saw anything wrong in whatever she does. Now she's dead. Don't worry, now sit down.
Wait, was I the one who advised? You want to start fighting me now?
You want to start fighting me too?
No, Ebere, let me ask you. Was I the one who asked Ebere to start sleeping with that village drunk? Yeah? Did I not ask her to stop whatever affair she was having with that boy? Why are you blaming me? I don't like it though. What's your problem?
Are you shouting?
No, I will not shout.
Are you shouting?
Don't let me slap you.
Look at who is talking. See, you are not a good friend. Ginika, I keep saying it. You are not a good friend. And even you used to advise this girl. She will not be doing all this nonsense that she's doing. You are talking nonsense now.
You've tried. Why didn't you advise her?
No, Eben. Hey, you know me now. I know the extent I tried talking sense into that girl, but she didn't listen to me. It's not my fault. She didn't listen to me. For you are not a good friend. I keep telling you. Yes. I remembered what Somadina did to me. When I went to talk her out of sleeping with that village boy. What did she do? This girl practically chased me out from their compound. Yes! So this girl would have emptied that bucket of water on me.
Are you serious?
I am serious.
Hey, but I'm sorry to say this though. That girl was so stubborn. She never listened to anybody's advice. Now she's dead.
My sister, me, I tried. I tried talking to her, but she didn't listen. I'm not him Kalusi Meme. I told you just now. Seriously, I think she's here.
She's where?
She's around here. She's hearing what we are saying.
What's the problem now? What are you talking about? Which Somadina? See, let me tell you. Somadina's body will soon be thrown inside the evil forest. Yes. Now this will serve as a warning to all those girls going plum in this village, thinking nobody's seeing them.
Look at who is talking.
Before uncle.
This is my inheritance. As the first son, I beg the child of Moses. The hustle for job. This
Ekene, baby, have mercy on yourself now, eh? Ekene, what is this thing you're smoking now, eh? It's too much now. Reduce your hand. Berry. I'm going back to my husband's house. If you like, you take care of the family. If you like, you don't. Eh? Look at Onyeka. He's the only surviving child, though. Eh? Now he has taken after his father, smoking up and down round the whole village. After that, they will say someone is responsible. Eh? Please. One name, okay.
My friend, go now.
Reduce this thing. My brother and please, take care of Papa for me, okay? Make sure you take care of him. Thank you.
Papa, good afternoon, sir. How far? What is this I'm hearing? I'm just returning back from the site and now, no, keep, what is that? Ekene, what is that?
Somebody nice there.
What? How? I mean, what happened? Somadina. What happened now? Hey, Assalamu alaikum. Nah, it's too much, Baba.
I use some country.
But it still makes sense. You know, if I know, you got to go.
Wow. What did you be your guy now?
Onyeka, come. Umugo nke ọnụ gorore ka ma maro.
Alpha, bro. What did happen? Why you don't want to call like you cry? I know say go get wetin dey bother you. Your assistance now. Do this one take away your side first. Like we fit talk wetin dey happen.
See, let me tell you, this is not what you need now. Sure you get. People dey your house, they mourn. This is not time for shayo. You need to reason what is happening in your family. Sure you get. See, you feel be the messiah of your family. Because as things there now, you don't know who is next. This is not the time for smoke. Sure you get.
You don't dey talk too much. Leave this guy make you dey. Make you feel yourself. And when this thing now when you feel bring your head, calm down. I won't smoke well, guy. I won't smoke so that I fit get that moral to enter my property.
See, Onye, you are my friend. And whatever that bothers you, bothers me as well. Shey you get? So, me we put it together, reason this thing with your family. No be smoking time, no be smoking matter. Shey you get?
My God.
I did for you, and you know.
Where you talk about Messiah? I don't want to be Messiah. I won't be an enemy. I want to kill. See this Igbo where they smoke right now, not the only thing where they give me joy. As I dey smoke and I dey get joy, I won't get that morale when we say I go feel enter my popsy. I won't enter that man. I swear if I don't enter that man, I will come out.
Those move them blow.
This is so. My mama is searching for solution. Mama Jalije is seek of solution. Mama Jalije is seek of solution. Never nakarasi. Mama Jalije is seek of solution. Mama Jalije is seek of solution. Never nakarasi.
This one where you squeeze your face like my way no done, and you know they talk to us, you generally no come here. What's happen now? Onyeka.
Papa Nuko is dead.
What? How? I mean, what happened?
When will the stop turning? Every day by day comes with every story. And then put this is one life. It will come different. Oh,
So like this, so Onyeka, you mean see your grandpa don't buy like this?
Papa Nuko, my grandfather is dead. He died in his sleep.
So BP don't finally buy this man like that. This high BP don't finally wipe away this nice man like that.
My grandfather did not die as a result of BP. I am sure someone killed my grandfather.
Someone killed your grandfather? How? When?
Under 1 month, Abobi. Under 1 month, Madita Dago na my family. And Ekuna, my grandmother, there are some Madina Dakwasanke ya. Ejimamo. Onyemo na ya soropoto wa. Ebesi bemakwa somadina. Abruzie Papa Nuku. Child.
3 people don't must for my family, and you think say this thing a normal thing?
Nah, Onyeka, what you dey talk na true? I mean, under 1 month, 3 don't wife for your family like this, so omo, under 1 month, man, you get as it be. Well, for me, I would suggest you guys should take a step. Kuno malebe milisi bangin opio bogere. Sure you get? Because you get as he be now, you get as he be. From your grandmother to Somadina, from Somadina, your twin sister, to your grandpa now, where you call the Yanos like this, so.
What you want make her do now? We know they pray for our house. What you want make her do now? I want to know who they kill everybody for this house.
Onyeka, what you gonna happen be say? My elder sister, the one where they live for Nollywood, una go put body for that place, so sure you get. May the prophet, pray for you guys. Put eye for ground, know what that happen for your family. So maybe una go put head that kind side. Oh.
No problem. I've heard what you said. I will talk to my uncle and his wife about this. As for my parents, those ones, they rather stay and watch everyone die in that family.
Onyeka, my good friend, you got to calm down. Because you don't want to see things now. I know say no easy for your side. You don't lose 3 people for your family. And at this point, you got pipe low. Be observant. May you know where the arrow for the come.
It's well, like I said, I will call my sister. If I call my elder sister, then she will send us the address. If I reach, I know my phone, so if I reach house like this, I'll call my sister. She go send the address, give us, and the prophet's number. Make una try that side. Sure you get. I go put to. Guys, you say market there now. For reason you smoke, you go na about to come with me. What I got that man. Anyhow, guy, bring this light and one. Na kema go take the can na there. Ne wole ke na abacha go dey. What I go calm down. Everything go do all right. The last you go. You ma go. That thing is now amare be me say banyo pi gbogiri. You dey happy. Enjoy yourself. What I go. Ne wole ina put na like you understand?
Papa no.
You get as you dey. You get as you be, man.
Papa no.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy, wake up. Wake up. Onyeka is sweeping the compound. Onyeka is sweeping the compound.
Since when? Onyeka be sweeping the compound?
I just saw it now. I peeped from the window. Can't you hear that?
Don't you Maybe he has changed now. Maybe good spirit has entered him. So local status has changed too. So
Daddy, Onyeka is not that bad. Onyeka is not that bad. The only problem is he smokes.
If you say so. Oh, if you say so. Maybe he has changed now. My good God.
You cannot sweep. You know I'm the only one that sweeps the compound. That's what happened. Yeah.
Uncle, good morning.
Yeah, Rinka, how are you?
I'm fine. Uncle, please, one thing. There's something I want to discuss with you. Yes. It's very important, sir.
So what is it?
My friend Obiora advised me on something very important. He said that because of the things that has been going on in our family, he advised me. Because of the things that has been going on in our family, he advised me that there is this prophet, a man of God, that his sister Nina is a member of the ministry. That if we can actually go and meet him, he's a true man of God, Uncle. Uncle, a whole lot has been going on in this family. In recent time, we have recorded 3 deaths in this house. Uncle, I don't even know how I smoke Indian hemp, and my father as well. So things has really been going on. We should just, I think it's the high time we should go and know the reason of this predicament in our home.
Okay, fine. This prophet you're talking about, do you know much about him? Like his phone number, house address, where his church is?
No. I don't know anything about him, but Obiora assured me that he's going to get the information from his sister Ninaya.
Okay, fine, good. So what you do now, you go to Obiora. Tell Obiora to get those information and get back to you. Then you will now get back to me. Okay?
Okay.
All right, good.
Uncle, one more thing. Obiora advised us to keep this private. You know, we don't even know who our enemies are.
There is sense in that.
Yes.
So we'll keep it private. Okay?
Thank you.
So you go and get those information.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, Uncle.
BC, you were saying something on the phone.
Oh, yes. It's about the recent happening in this family. So I called you so we can talk about it.
Do one name.
Yeah, Onyeka, Ikena's son, told me about a particular prophet in Nollywood.
Prophet, quoi?
Yes, prophet. As a matter of fact, I already told him to go get the prophet's information.
Where is Onyeka?
He has gone to Obiora's place to get the prophet's number.
Ekene and his wife are meant to be in this meeting. Where are they?
Well, if you really want us to find solution to our predicament, then we should leave Ekene and Ijoma out of it.
Bon.
Okay? Because all he knows how to do is to smoke in their hemp. He's not concerned. He's not bothered. But thank God, Onyeka, his son, is doing everything possible to see that there's peace in this family.
I know, but I suggest that Ekene should be part of this meeting. Because he's the first son of our late parents.
The other one is just always smoking.
That we know. It's good for us to know who is the first. Because lately, this Utobo has been acting like he's my elder.
Who are you calling Utobo? Ekene, what is your problem?
You are my problem. You are my problem if you don't know.
What kind of a first son are you? That you're not bothered about what is happening in your family. When I came to you and told you the suggestion from your son, Onyeka, what did you tell me? Did you say anything?
Did I say anything?
Yes, did you say anything?
Ekene, so you already know about this? Eh?
Hey, Auntie Jideka, you need to see the amount of insults. The insult they heaped on us when we told them. I've told you, if you want this meeting, if you want us to look for solution to the problem of this house, leave Ekene and his wife out of it. I'm telling you, let's leave him.
You see what I'm complaining? What will give this woman the effrontery to talk to me? If not this stupid husband. No, if not that I allow these people in this house. Because as it stands now, Mama is late, Papa is late. Tell me what they are still doing in this house. No, tell me what they are still doing with their stupid selves. Listen, let me tell you. If for this house, look at it very well. Because as you're seeing it, is the last you ever see it. As a landlord of this house, you people must leave this house. It's not before I will say it though, and I'll keep quiet. If you people must leave this house. You must leave this house. Because I've been taking it though. I've been taking it and I've been tolerating many of the nonsense people have been doing. But Funka, you leave this house. You will leave this house. I don't care if you want to go to even forest to stay. Anywhere you want to go, you go. But as for this house that I'm seeing, this house, as the first son of this family, people must leave. Ha. That's fine now. Nonsense. Why are you looking at me like that? You want to beat me? Mama, what this boy is also. What was this boy you see? Me now. Look at this fool. I'm talking, you're looking at me. You want to fight me? If in this house, you people must leave. Nothing will make it cool to leave this house.
See it? This is the level of madness. This is the level of madness I'm talking about.
Ekene! Are you not tired of the death in this family? Eh? 3 people are already dead because of you and your worthless wife. 2 of you will end up killing each other. Not any other person in this house.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
Are you talking to me?
Oh, yes.
You're talking to me?
Yes.
Hey! Hello, man. My younger sister is challenging me. Look at this. Look at this bumfoo that we didn't even know the source of her death. You're challenging me. Ask if you told her, if you tell her the truth. When they gave birth to you, we are wondering how this Chinese person came to be in this family. How did she come inside this family? Is not challenging me. It's now challenging me. Huh? So it has gotten to the extent of challenging me. Oh my God. Will this fool stand before me to challenge me?
Also Jalingo.
But there's no problem. I will bounce back.
You're going to bounce back.
I will bounce back.
You're going to bounce.
When I bounce back, I will bounce back like a bee. You know the way a bee goes back and come like this. I come like this.
Leave her out of it. I said leave her out of it. Oh, you're fighting me.
For this house.
You're fighting me.
Let me see how you people will enter this house.
Ekene, you're fighting me.
This house is not promised land.
Hey.
You will see it, but you will not enter. You see this house? Let me see how you people enter.
Adana, you see the reason why I said we don't need to invite Ekene to this meeting? You see why I kick against it? All he knows how to do is to smoke Igbo. He does smoke wee. He does smoke his hand. Look at him. All he knows how to do is to rap. He's not even concerned. Look at everything happening in this family. As a first son, he's not bothered. But all he knows how to do is smoke Igbo morning, afternoon, and evening. That is all. Bobia!
Oh, you want to put our together?
You know they connect. You cannot see until they try now like this. You can know how far now. You think know the go. Since yesterday they call them.
I call and try to try it again.
You see what they think. They even if I try now. Maybe go to
so it's not going.
It's not going. Let me.
I don't know. My uncle Dubisi and Antioge, they are waiting for me to get the address. You know how very important this thing is.
Shebi na me tell you about the prophet now. Shebi na me tell you. Yes. They call the number. I know they go. You get one of her number. Why they been they try now? Make I see if I fit get her.
Okay.
Sure you get. Calm down.
Try.
Okay, try.
Call him now. I've never seen the number.
Wait. This one no the two go. Make I call the husband. Maybe. Make I call the husband. I don't know what they do. The husband's number one.
Okay, keep trying, bro, please now.
They try. Relax.
You know, I don't know. Uncle Dubisi, they are waiting for this address. I just don't know what to tell them if I don't get to it.
Relax, I go get the number now. The husband number no they go too. I don't know. Maybe make I still try that her initial number now. Your grab.
Ronaldo. Guy, they fuck up.
I said it.
Come on! Get up from here! Nonsense!
Onyeka, what is this?
The mad.
I said it.
What's up now?
You think he's about to go?
Do you know that Ronaldo and Messi are coming to this country? Do you know Ronaldo is coming to this country?
What concerns Ronaldo and what we are doing now?
They are going to score goal! It's a goal! No, don't stop me. They just do like.
Ogano, don't feel bad. What is wrong with you? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing like this? I say make I call her now.
You're asking me.
Guy, chill. This one.
Come on for here. Also, don't worry this one. Don't touch me.
My friend, come here. So what's the meaning of this now? Guy, we dey road now. Stop this nonsense now. Okay, man, I don't know. Okay, make. What one allow?
Apa.
Oga, come. We dey road now. We dey.
Don't touch me. Hello, Ronaldo.
I am see, we dey road. Calm down now.
Stop! You spoil my phone. Are you mad? Huh? I'm talking to Ronaldo. Are you crazy?
Calm down, baby. Calm down.
Yeah, Ronaldo.
We dey road.
Just leave me alone.
Hey.
Ronaldo is waiting for me. Yes, I thought. It's a goal! It's a goal!
My friend, we dey road now. Comport yourself. Okay, now coordinate there. You know everything for now.
Ronaldo, I just scored goal. I said to God, I just scored one goal now.
Now I like this boy. Now okay, coordinate now. Stop this nonsense.
Leave me alone. See, I don't like it. Don't provoke me.
What is this now?
Yes.
What is this on a broad life?
Ronaldo, when did you say you are coming?
Oga, we dey road. One coordinate. Not me now. Shebi you get wetin we dey talk for phone.
Do you know it's Cristiano Ronaldo?
They remove all this kind of. Yeah, now okay, coordinate. You don't people calm down. Stop this nonsense. Now what for you now coordinate? Now you don't know so. Then make one. Relax, calm down.
Ronaldo, don't mind this stupid boy.
Now calm down now. Now you don't know so.
When are you coming?
We dey road. Hey. Now, I be foul.
Yes, now I told you that you are playing football. Oh, Ronaldo, you are a good see.
I am finished.
Okay.
Onyeka.
What? Yeah, Ronaldo.
When are your guy? No be now.
I said Ronaldo scored goal.
Wait.
Ronaldo, where are you?
Wait.
Huh?
Wait.
Ronaldo!
Obiora, calm down. Obiora, calm down. Chukwu nwoyi. Ako na butu guy, butu now. Stop this. We dey road. Obi, calm down. We dey road now. I don't understand your parole guy.
Ronaldo is. Ronaldo.
Obiora.
Ronaldo.
Onye na-ekotara n'ụwa, ogodo ya ekotelu ya. This is my inheritance. As the first son, nekwa aka ya. Betrayal n'ozi. The hustle for job, this is my inheritance. As the first son, why? I beg the child of like husband, like wife, their children don't come on.
Why are you acting like a madman? Only thing me. We are talking about how to solve the problem in your family. You know, you go pop and make us say, now when the boot to a guy, what is wrong with you?
You are calling me a madman.
Although we boot to see, I am tired of this nonsense. One now, I know one gets story.
No, wait.
Calm down now. Come. Bruce, you go this fast. Bruce.
Ronaldo.
Piano now.
Ronaldo.
Onyeka.
Hey, you mama can't say.
You slapped
me.
Asking you to talk again. You see, this house is a promised land. You will see it, but you shall not enter.
Obi, what is it? Eh?
What is
it?
Look at this Chinese brat insulted me. Insulted me.
What's Insulting me. And you're complaining. It will happen when you're like,
Let's him try it. Try it. I said try it.
What is TI?
I said try it again. Let me
try it. Try it. Okay, for 3 in 1 slap. Buy one, get 3 free. It's all
shame on you. You're a very shameless person.
You beat who? You beat no. The one that will not take is insulting my wife.
She's a very shameless person. Every time you are
look at you.
You are neat. Get it
on. Come on, let's do it, man. I will tell her to beat you. Yes. Come on.
Onyeka.
What happened to Onyeka?
Onyeka.
What happened to
Onyeka has run mad.
My own Onyeka.
Onyeka.
Hey! We are Walayara. We. Ekene, they say that your son has run mad. You are busy closing gates.
A woman is running faster than you. Yeah. Who said?
Come, wait.
So they killed Samadina. And now they have succeeded in making Oyeka mad. What have I done to them? What have I done?
You see, this is the reason I have been kicking against inviting a prophet to this house. I've been kicking against Now look at. They have sent my son out and struck him with madness.
I want my son. I want my son. I want my son back to this house or else. Heads will roll. I'll bring this house.
Can you imagine the nonsense Njideka was asking? Did he smoke before he ran mad? They're trying to blame his madness on weed. Me that have been smoking even before Nyaka was born. Did I run mad? There's no problem. When I see this house, I will burn down this house.
I'm very
Nobody
sure.
will.
I'm sure Ogechi. Ogechi, I need to be sure they have a hand in this.
Of course, they have a hand in this because they have no child. They're jealous of us. They have a hand in this. This is not the end now. They have done their own. Let them wait for my own.
Ntobisi have killed me. Ntobisi have killed me. Ogechi have killed me. Is it because she's married? They took my son away from me. They have taken somebody and now me. Anyway, I call you to be and don't get you people who answer me. You people should give me my son. No, you no one. You no one.
Stop crying.
Give me my son. No, give me my son. You people have taken somebody now. It's not enough for you now.
I try to blame his madness on smoking. Someone that has been smoking since. He did not run mad.
I want my son. No one got to come out. I want.
What's this? What is going on? Me have a lawyer can be.
He just suddenly lost his senses. Fear! He's nowhere to be found.
And Ekene, my brother, is the most useless man I have ever seen. The most useless father. He's not even concerned. All he does is smoking giant everywhere and shout, my inheritance, my inheritance.
That's wrong. Daddy, what are we going to do now?
I don't know. But I will wait for him to take a decision. They will know what to do.
Wait for who?
My brother Ekene. He's not the father.
Ekene. Daddy, that one cow. You and I know Ekene. The Ekene we know, if we wait for him, we are going to wait till eternity. Ekene will do nothing rather than sit down and smoke. He won't do anything. You know that. Please, Daddy, let's think of what to do. Because we don't know who is next. We don't know who is next.
What do I do? My hands are tied. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know where to start from.
Daddy, why don't we call Obiora? Then we'll collect the number of the prophet from him.
Okay, what are you doing with my husband's friend?
You must go.
Okay, sister, I need my husband. You people will provide your net. You people will provide your net.
Hold on. This is my son. So you plan with the broker to let my son go out.
What is that? What is that?
What's the matter? Who's talking to me?
I go keep stand me. Stand me now. Order. On the leg. Somebody will fall today. Somebody will fall today.
In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy. In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy. In this world, you don't know who is your real enemy. Some are close to you, some are far from you, but household enemy, very dangerous to powerful. Household enemy, very dangerous to powerful. Some are close to you, some are far from you, but household enemy, very dangerous to powerful. Household enemy, very dangerous to powerful. Household enemy, the worst enemy, they will pretend to love you. They will pretend to care for you. They are not better than devil. They are chameleons. They are not better than devil. They are wolf in sheep clothing. To steal, to kill, and to destroy. You get to kill, to scatter this family. You get to steal, to kill, and to destroy. Mana magogo tanama, chukwe mepeki fesoloso. You get to steal, to kill, and to destroy. Shame on you. Never go unpunished. You get to steal, get ways to kill, and to destroy. In this life, you don't know.
Oh my God!
In this life, you don't know.
Good to see you.
Come here.
This guy.
Oh, wait now.
How? No, tell me how.
My brother, that God, dude.
Police.
That God.
Who you use?
Who are you there?
So. You know.
Oh my God, come here. Live good, come here. Man, what is happening?
I'm surprised. I'm shocked. Look at those shoes. Hey! Now pose yourself. I don't know what. Let me see. Let me get chest how you sit down.
No.
Aye! Now God, Ndubisi. So you mean to tell me that you are from Neo?
Oh, yes. This is my village.
Wow.
Yes, I'm from this place. So you, what brought you to my village?
Are you looking for in my own village? No, the thing is that I was going to my in-laws' place, Okafor's family.
Oh. Mazi Okafor.
Yeah, one of his sons is marrying my younger sister.
Oh, so which of his sons is marrying your sister?
Afam.
Oh,
Afam.
the one in Spain.
Exactly.
Europe.
That
boy is a big boy. That boy has made so much money.
Yeah.
A few days ago, I was walking past his father's old house. I saw one big mansion, duplex. He said he was the one that built it beside his father's house.
Yeah.
And if you see the big car his father is driving now.
I'm aware.
He said he bought it.
The guy is very good.
But that was
Afam nearly Gonte. Afam has so much money.
Where did they see this money? Where did they see it?
Na God, my brother. Na God. So tell me, what are you doing here selling provision? How come?
Life should never be well with my God for what that man did to me. You know, after serving that man for good 7 years, he did not settle me. Not a penny.
Ogalo did not settle you.
He did not give me 1 penny.
I'm not surprised. You know, I told you back then that he doesn't used to settle his boys.
Yes. You were saying it there, but I didn't believe you. Anyways, I heard he's dead now.
Huh?
Yes, so he died mysteriously. He slept without waking up. He wasn't sick, nothing.
Ogalo is dead?
Yes, he's dead. He's dead.
He deserves it. No, serves him right.
Anywhere he is, God will still keep punishing him.
That man is very, very wicked, very heartless.
Anyway, what to do?
No.
I have to set up this little place, at least, to be seen front. Instead of roaming around the village or going to steal somebody's property, just for me to eat.
It's not bad. Not bad. So are you married?
Oh, yes, I'm married.
Do you have kids?
What? No, not yet.
So how long have you been married?
Oh, well, this year makes it 7 years. I've been married for 7 years, but no issues there.
So, what are you doing about it?
Well, to be honest with you, the childlessness of the thing is not even my worries right now. I have a bigger problem. The predicament my family is right now, the situation I found myself, the things we have been going through in my family is worse than not having a child. My elder brother's son, Onyeka, we're all seeking solution now. From nowhere, he ran mad. As we speak, we don't even know his whereabouts.
You don't mean it?
Different things happen in the family. Lost my mother, lost my dad, the other boy ran mad. As in, look, everybody is so scared, nobody even knows what is going to happen next.
No, this is not ordinary. So have you tried looking for solution to it?
Well, not really. Not really.
It's alright. I will take you to my pastor. Oh yes.
Hey.
Yeah, the pastor that helped me to travel abroad. I believe he will definitely have a solution to your problem.
You think he can help?
Of course. I'm sure.
Wow.
I'm sure God will use him to help you.
If you even want me to, let's go now. I can just lock up my shop, then we'll go now.
Yeah.
Brother, Collins has told me everything. Okay? You don't need to worry. But one thing I want you to know is that it is not a man that will help you. It is God, that man in heaven, that will help you. You know, when you came here, I saw darkness covering your family. As a matter of fact, covering your glory. But one thing you have to do is make peace with him. I mean, make peace with God. When that is done, and you go home, I want you to gather your whole family. And then we will call down heaven. Is that okay?
Okay, Pastor. Sorry.
Is that okay? Enumuroko, anamuroko, enumuroko. Enumuroko, anamuroko, enumuroko. Asimenumuroko. 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 Asimedamuroko. Asimenumuroko. Asimedamuroko. Asimenumuroko. Asimedamuroko. Asimenumuroko. 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 Anamuroko. Enumuroko. I come against you in the name of Jesus. I come against you. I come on fire.
You have no right.
Fire.
You're disturbing
I take authority over you.
Who the hell are you?
In the name of Jesus.
Who gave you the right?
In the name of Jesus.
How dare you?
I take authority over you. I command fire. Fire. Begin to speak now. Begin to speak now. Begin to speak now.
Yes. You want to know who is responsible? I am responsible for everything. Yes. Do you know who I am?
Hey!
You don't know me. So stop that. I am in charge of all the witches in this village. You see that mango tree? That's our coven.
Fire!
Nekoli. Hi, why? I was jealous of Rosa. Yes. My mother. Rosa had boys and girls. But I had only 5 girls. Why should she have boys when I have only girls? I was jealous of her.
Mother, no one know. Oh, yeah, never. Then call you. Oh,
Rosa?
Ọ dịkwa mma? Ọ dịkwa mma?
Ọ dị mma, ọ dị mma.
Nke abalị azi?
Nsogbu adịrọ. Nna anyị Julius, isi a papa nkọ.
It's late now. Ọ na-akpọ na. Isi na ọ dị mma.
Not at all, no problem. Okay. Just that my daughter, Njideka, she invited me to Agocha. She said there is a great seer in Agocha that she wants us to go and see. So that man is going to review every cause of the problem in my family.
Okay. Is the seer a native doctor or a pastor?
I wouldn't know now. But when I get there, I will find out. You know, I will be leaving tomorrow morning. You know you're my co-wife. So I decided to come and tell you now. So please, take care of my family, especially my children.
Don't worry. Rosa, you did well. Why, Ocha? Why are you both okay?
Okay, my family. Please, I beg you. Don't let anybody know about it, please. You know, my children said I should not inform anybody about my journey, okay? So, please, I beg you, don't tell anybody.
You see my mouth? Zip. You know I don't talk anyhow. I don't even have friends. So I'll not tell anybody. You know we are family. We are one. You will go well and come back well.
Okay. Let me see you, okay? Let me see you. Good night.
I killed her!
Hi, mother!
I killed Rosa on her way. Sure! I saw that nephew. Yes. I did it. Sure! She
And this is what I was trying to prevent. Why are you saying uncle here? We have uncle.
Because fire! Don't waste my time! Speak!
Uncle? Yes!
Speak! Yes. In the name of Jesus! Speak! That is not all. You see?
Hey! I told Mama not to tell anybody because we don't even know who the enemies is.
You're a very wicked woman.
Yes.
That's not all.
Speak! Yes. As for Ekene and Onyeka, the Igbo people, yes! I cursed and pushed you people into Igbo. I caused Onyeka's madness so that it will look as if it is the Igbo. We I caused it. Yes! That was why you came back from Jalil Road empty-handed. Yes. Now listen. Speak! Yes. Somadina.
Yes.
I pushed her to Okute, the trunk. Yes. I wanted her dead. And I killed her. She died. Yes, she died. And so I made her barren. What? You will never have a child.
I beg over I got to move out here.
No.
I want you to kill this woman.
I saw twins. Oh, beautiful twins. They will never come out. Never. Yes, they will never
Allow you to strangle this woman. You are evil.
They will never come.
You're a very wicked person.
Yes. You will die. Yes.
Allow her to speak. Allow her.
Tell her she's already confessing. God is already forgiving her.
There is a why. Why?
I killed a KK in his dream. She's confessing.
Look at Papa.
Yes, I killed it. And I am in charge of things, and I'll do more. I will do more.
You will not do any other thing. Any further damage to this family, I take authority. In the name that is above every other name. That name, Jesus. I take authority. And release fire! 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 Fire!
In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy. In this life, you don't know who is your real enemy. In this world, you don't know who is your real enemy. Some are close to you, some are far from you, but household enemy. Very dangerous to powerful. Household enemy. Very dangerous to powerful. Some are close to you, some are far from you, but household enemy. Very dangerous to powerful.
Stop now. Why is everybody so good? Yeah? I don't know.
They are missing you already.
I know, but please. Man need to also now. We need to. Come on.
I'm going to miss you. I'm going to miss you.
I will miss everybody too. I will miss everybody. Okay? Dee, you know we don't have parents anymore. As the first son of this family, you are now our parents. So please, take care of everybody. Take care of them. Let there be peace.
Of course, there must be peace. There must be peace.
Thank you. Time to time, I'll be calling to check up on everybody. And
it's alright. Just run along.
Please, don't forget those you left behind. Okay?
He's just going to hustle.
Yes, like
because everybody crying like he's not going to.
I'm not dead yet.
He's going to hustle now. I don't know why he's going to hustle. It's okay. What? It's okay.
Man of the year. Don't worry.
I don't like the
Take care of my wife.
He's just going to hustle and come back.
Just going, I'll come back. Make money and spoil everywhere.
My brother, shall be well with you.
Amen.
Ofonna, Gane Dudu, God will protect you.
Amen.
Whatever you're going for will be successful.
Amen.
Enemies will never see you.
Amen.
Ahead, you will keep moving.
Yes, so.
It's well with you. Run along. It's late, eh?
Yeah, the driver is there. I'm on my way now. All right. You see me in the GP. All right, thank you. All right, take care.
Go.
Right,
There's no time.
All right, take care. Bye.
Bye.
It's okay, leave him to go.
I'll take care of it. My beautiful wife.
See your small husband now.
Take care of it.
I'm here for you. All right, take care.
No, see, I don't want this
Ogechi. Come. Your phone is ringing.
My phone?
Yes.
Hey.
What is it?
Talk of the angel.
Who is that?
My husband, though. Hello, Daddy.
Mommy, how are you doing today?
I'm very fine, very fine. How are you doing?
How's everybody over there?
We are all fine, Daddy. Everybody is fine. I'm even with Ogechi, Ijoma. They are all fine.
I've been trying to reach the Ekene phone, but his line is not going. I have an important message for him.
Okay, in that case, let me hurry to his shop now. Just call back in the next 20 minutes.
Are you sure you can go there?
Now, Daddy. I'm very strong. Hey, I'm even stronger now. And moreover, I'm still exercising. So if I go there, I'm doing exercise. Hey. Okay.
I'll call you back.
Okay, Daddy. Bye.
What did he say?
Hey, he said that he's trying to call your husband, but his number is not going. So let me hurry and go and give him the phone.
Give my husband phone. Hey, in that case, I'm coming with you now. Let's go together.
We go.
Yes.
Hey, yeah, I hope I'm not disturbing you.
No, is he not my husband? It's both of us now. Let's go.
It's true. Let me run here.
It's your. Be careful. Why are you running? Do you have to run? Let's go. Let's go. He's my husband.
My wife.
My husband.
Good
afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
And then what the for her?
I just put them up now. So,
Yes, Udodi. My husband just called. He said that he has been trying your line, but he's not going through.
When I plugged my phone at the Jogu's place.
Okay, he's the one calling.
Chai. The best. Chai, yes, so your wife just said it now. I didn't know. My phone, I had low battery, so I had to plug it at a Jogu's place. That is the problem now. Have you forgotten the country? No light. There's been power shortage for some time now. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. You, Uncle? Oh, you want to start a project? Now you want to start a project? Of course now. You're the true son of the soil. Will you go there and be sleeping? Chai, that is good. In that case, I will have to tell this our Kingsman Nemia contractor now, Engineer Steven. Yes, I'll discuss with him to draw the plan and everything. Then I'll forward it to you. I guess a plan. He will design it and send to you. Then you know if it's what you want. Of course. Please, if you can do it, let's have rest of mind. Because she will not let us rest. Every night, I even think mosquito just entered the house. Please, just do. Okay, very good. No, don't worry. If I just get my phone now, I'll call you, then we'll finalize. If I finish now, I'll just go straight to his house. Okay. Well, not off for my okay? I'm the best.
My husband.
I think I'll continue.
Yascott. Papa, like people were gossiping with my name.
Shut up. Who is gossiping with you? Why won't we gossip with your name? Where you will not let us rest? Anyway, there's a good news. He wants to start a project.
Hey!
That is to show you that we are sharp. It's just like me now. If I travel, it won't be up to a week. I'll build a skyscraper in this town.
Don't travel yet. I'm still pregnant.
I didn't say I'm traveling. And then again, he said he's coming to pick you. So that means... I know that one will get off.
You're going to Bodo Ibo. Okay. Don't forget me.
Searching for solution. Mama Jelly in seek of solution. Mama Jelly in seek of solution. Never Nakarasi. Mama Jelly in seek of solution. Mama Jelly in seek of solution. Never Nakarasi. When will this come to an end? Every day by day, the conflict hungry slowly, and then won't get my never possible. This is my life. Do we come different? One